down. Gonna do one of these. Add and adjust my camera ahead of time because I'm a terrible streamer, as usual. As is per usual. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and reset the audio. Now is as good a time as any. And the audio should be coming through just fine. Headshot. What else? I think that's about it. I think that's about everything. I think that's everything that needs to be done. Fourth save file, yeah. That sounds about right. Am I forgetting anything? For some reason, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. I was so eager I tuned in yesterday. Oh, is that what you meant? Like, oh yeah, today is Monday. That's what you meant by that. I was like, what are you talking about, Bob? Today's Tuesday. Where did I leave off? I have a little bit of a headache. I feel kind of bleh. I'm hoping that I'll feel better with some Omori. Some Omori time. But yeah, we got Default, we got Bob, we got Zyno, we got Jonathan. The gang's all here. What is this? Oh, the tetherball, yeah. I'll just skip a lot of dialogue. Seeing how this is my third time going through this game. I'll probably read more dialogue sometime around Sweetheart's Castle. Because if there's gonna be any changes to the game, it's gonna be then. So we'll see. Omori will feel better. It'll make you feel worse. Yeah, well, you know. Logically, yes. Actually, I should speak with Mari. And see, yeah, okay, so I already accepted this one. Doesn't look like Basil's anywhere at that store. So after all, I wonder where he could have wandered off to. Oh, that's it. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I also have to look at all these mirrors. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't think any of the mirrors are missable. I think I can always go back to them if I have to. It's gonna be really bad if if I miss like one small little thing and then I have to fucking play the whole goddamn game over again just to get the platinum trophy. But we'll see how things go. So I'm gonna go this way. It's a shame that they didn't make a character sprite for... Well, that's the thing. Like, they did make a character sprite, but... Oh, whoops. Oh, well. It would have been cool if Burley followed the party around. Yeah, just fucking attack. Who cares? That's a lot of damage. I was writing a story, then I went and reread Hana's Departure from Lost Odyssey. You know what? You know what, Jonathan? Good for you. Why the fuck should I care? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, fuck. And everyone levels up without Kel. That's what I get for being mean. I'm gonna go ahead and load. Fuck, I have to talk to... God damn it. Fuck my life. This shit sucks. I was writing a story and then I went and reread Hana's departure from Lost Odyssey. Can confirm it still makes me cry like a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things. Omori makes me cry like a bitch. Everyone's got their thing, maybe. Even if you haven't found it yet. Sprout spotted. It's murder time. No Guilty Gear this time? No. I should. I got my new controller. I need to give it a test run, but I don't know. I don't think I fucking feel like it. TJ28? How did I take the ending of what? Omori? It's fantastic. This whole game is fucking insanely good. I think it's a really good, how do I even fucking put it? It kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 2 in a way, in the sense that a big part of the story, like one of the main themes, is all about, a lot of it has to do with, self-hatred. Oh, motherfucker. A lot of it has to do with self-hatred and trying to find redemption from yourself. I mean, you know, spoilers, but in Silent Hill 2, James is trying to forgive himself. Like, the whole game, he's, like, trying to convince himself to forgive himself. That's very much how Omori can be. How, you know, how the story in this game can be. That being said, Omori does it 100 times better. Like, Silent Hill 2 is good, but, like, Omori tackles a similar theme, but does it so much better. But I should really play Silent Hill 2 again one of these days. I should play the trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. It's been a long time since I've played any Silent Hill game, actually. I don't know, it's I've said it before, but I'm really anxious about reviewing any of the Silent Hill games. I mean, I'll review the bad ones, like whatever. But I'm afraid that if I review any of the original trilogy, I have more to complain about than praise, which is fine. But I don't know. I'm not afraid of backlash. I'm gonna have a really hard time. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have a really hard time nailing down the argument that I want to make. And this is when you get like the best move in the whole fucking game. Anyway, I'm rambling. Dave out for blood. The withdrawals are striving. Yeah. Kind of would like to play Guilty Gear, but it's whatever. Isn't the internet just grand? I asked a question 2 days ago about how common mayo might have been. I get 2 replies. One even cites a cookbook from 1865. Wow. Mayo's fucking old. You know what I just realized? Fuck. So, I never thought about this until just now. Let me save real quick. Actually, I don't even have to restart the game. One of the achievements... can I look at my fucking trophies, please? You motherfucker. There. It's probably under S, right? No? Huh. Well, one of the trophies is about the butt certificate. Where is it? Oh man, is it not a trophy? Oh, that's odd. I could have sworn it was. Alright, I guess it's not a trophy. But it is a badge. And you need all the badges to get the platinum trophy. There it is, yeah. Yeah, so majestic, so beautiful. So I always thought this was mandatory. But now that I think about it, can you go to outer space without getting the no reward, sorry. Can you go to outer space without getting the headbutt move? I don't really know. Like shit, now I'm curious. How would that cutscene play out if you don't have the butt certificate? I don't think I'm curious enough to play through the beginning of the game again, but I am curious. Also, while I'm here, I'm also slightly curious if the game allows me to stab myself in the prologue. I'm guessing not. Oh, I can? That's so odd. I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? Let's see. Damn, I never knew Mayo was that fucking old. Uneven X splits? What? Oh, yeah. Experience splits? Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks. So I can just walk around the house, I guess, yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think this is kind of just a thing you can do, right? You can probably return to white space more or less at any time. What did this note say? If you leave the house, remember to look both ways before crossing the street. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. I guess it wasn't actually that odd after all. Time to stop wasting time and just fucking move on already. What the hell? Oh. It's like a mushroom down there. Yeah, that was pretty great. If you fall, we'll catch you. It's like, okay. What type of controller is it? Some third-party controller, PS5, yeah. I got the Victrix Pro BFG. Which, everyone's making kind of a big deal about. And I ordered it months ago. And it finally fucking got here. It better be good. Because goddamn. It's just under $200. And if it's not great, like... I'm gonna go into a deep depression. Downhill. Don't you mean Jacob's Ladder the game? Yeah, I mean, you know. You're not too wrong about the fuck. Oh hey. What a get the fuck out of here. That's a bit of a reference. Complete control. If Omori reached more of the world, then the world would be a little less cringy. I don't know. Could go either way. I'm afraid if Omori was more popular, it might get the Undertale treatment, and you just get a shitload of cringy fans. So, I don't know. It could go either way. I kind of want to play Undertale at some point just to see what the big fucking deal is. Mayo's one of the classic French mother sauces. I had no idea. I had no idea it was that fucking old. Man. I'm like, it's not a big deal, but I'm bothered. What if you try to go to outer space before you get the butt certificate? I don't know. Oh, geez, excuse me. Memories are broken. The truth goes unspoken. What is that song? Sounds like a Silent Hill song. Huge amount of sauces are derived from mayo. Egg and oil, what a great combo, yeah. Mayo plus something equals new sauce. Welcome to Otherworld, an unofficial pit stop for weary space travelers and popular family-friendly camping ground. What was this one? When I grow up, I'm going to be a space pirate. I'm going to travel all around the universe. The search for Basil has taken us pretty far from home. Traveling the universe is what you want. You definitely have a head start. Wonder what kind of friends we'll meet. What foes we'll face. It'll be an epic journey to end all journeys. You're way too carefree about this, Kel. Did you forget we're looking for Basil? Remember our dear friend Basil who needs us? That's pretty funny how, later in the game, like, everyone forgets who Basil is. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be positive. I have complete faith that we will save him. Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right, hero? Yeah, very funny, Cal. Alright, let's just jump straight to this fucking guy. Let's see. I don't have any debuffs yet, right? Except for sad poems, whatever that's worth. don't have any deep buffs. Alright. That's fine. I read it was invented in 1750. The first recipe written down was in the 1800s. That's crazy. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. I obviously don't know any better. I don't know shit about... let's see. Let's go ahead and go for this. I don't know shit about culinary inventions. Let's go attack and annoy. No more. So I can only use that 3 times. I'll hold off for now. God damn. Fuck. Maybe I should just come back later. Does he take off? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Go to Otherworld, and Kel will do something, I think. A side quest. They would reach it, then Hero would be tired, and it would skip it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. This is the bunny family. Also, potato salad was a big deal in the 1890s. Ugh. The few times I've tried potato salad, I think it's fucking gross. I do not like it. I am not a potato salad enjoyer. What is this? Pessy, right? Yeah. There's like nothing I do here. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I can't skip it? That's fine. Never really thought about it. Is the dad just dead or a deadbeat? He doesn't show up anywhere except in the family picture. The dad, like, took off. We don't get a good explanation or anything like that. But the dad basically just took off. After, like, pretty much immediately after Mari dies. The dad's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out of here. And the mom stuck around, but she's kind of mentally checked out. Like, she still takes care of Sunny, but she's a little loony, put it that way. $180 for a controller? Yeah. It's expensive. It better be fucking good. For every canyon, you get a fan in. And I've not heard... Oh, sure, yeah, yeah. And have not heard good things about it, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe, I mean, it could go either way, I don't care. But maybe one day I'll play Undertale. We'll see how it goes. There's always a fan base who goes dramatic over a franchise, yeah. There are good and sane fans out there, but the dramatic ones simply outweigh the good, yeah. And unfortunately, sometimes it's just a very vocal minority, you know? Like, it's not even like the majority might be normal. It's just you have this really loud minority. Let's see. Go this way. I'll fight the Earth a little bit later. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Oh, the hell? Hurry up. You aren't gonna read this in time. Jetstream Sam. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that sounds about right. Memories are broken, the truth goes unspoken, yeah. That sounds like something from Metal Gear Rising. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wormhole feels angry. Let's see. The almighty poke. Yeah, like, holy fuck, dude. Get fucking one-shotted. That was ridiculous. Later, develop dementia and forget about Basil. That's one way to put it. Haven't seen too many crazy Omori fans. Yeah. Omori fans seem reasonably tame, all things considered. I don't have any accessories, right? To equip. Alright, whatever. There we go. And this leads to the junkyard. Oh yeah. Fucking Snaily. Why the fuck is Snaily even in the game? It's so strange. You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? Yeah. That was pretty good. Just potato and mayo, no thanks. Would you eat pure starch and pure fat? Yeah. I'm not a fan of potato salad at all. No fucking thank you. I forget. There's a purpose to these cones. Well, I know if I go to the left. Okay, yeah. So there's an item here. Not into mayo myself. I think mayo's fine. I think people make a bigger deal of it than it's worth, but I think mayo's fine. I got a blankie. God damn it. I can't swim yet. That'll take me to... The fuck is this? Oh, Lomi, yeah. That sounds familiar. I mean, is there a purpose to giving a different answer with the message in a bottle than saying Omori? You know what? It probably shows up again in this route later on. I gotta look through all the telescopes at some point. Oh, yeah, so I can't change characters yet. Let's go ahead and get all the items here. If I'm lucky, I'll get... I mean, not if I'm lucky, but, you know. Hopefully I get enough recyclable parts that, that I can get equipment out of the recyclable machine. I might. I've gotten quite a bit already. My daughter's dead. Time to abandon whoever I have left. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, spoilers. If you don't know anything about Omori, then, you know. Then, like, don't watch the stream. If you don't know anything about Omori and you're interested in playing the game, which I highly fucking recommend. I did a review of it, so watch that if you want more details. But, yeah, it's more like my daughter's dead and let me abandon everything. It's like the daughter died. Oh, god damn it. The son murdered her. And he tried to cover it up. So it's like, how the fuck do you deal with that? So I kind of get it. Let's see. I always like that quote. Isn't the sky beautiful? It's nice to know there are so many others out there who share the same view. Oh shit. I always thought that was a pretty good line. God damn it. Dude, don't knock him out. Very good. Omori did not succumb. How nice. Oh my goodness, the fucking chat just went crazy. I'm that far behind? That's what I fucking get. Let me just get out of here. Oh, fuck you. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. I'm gone. Maybe I'll try fighting Pluto again? Who's harder, Pluto or Earth? Not actually sure. I'll try fighting Pluto. Pluto should be easier once I, Pluto should be easier once I, fucking, what's it called? Once I get rid of both of his arms. that explained, though. I'm just curious because I figured the mom says stuff, but I haven't read a single thing related to dad. There was one scene and one scene only of the dad chopping down the tree where Mari hung herself, and where Omori hung where Sunny hung Mari, actually. But there's a scene where the dad is chopping down a tree where Mari was hung, and he's saying things like, "I have no son," or "You're no son of mine," something like that. That's all we get. That's the only dialogue you ever get out of Sunny's dad. Do this, and okay, that's good. At least I can keep this up a little while longer. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? God fucking damn it, man. What a pain in the ass. Franchise like Sonic, Kingdom Hearts, Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes, yeah. Oh man. Got someone in here that's just straight up speaking Russian. I don't know what to tell you. I am incapable of speaking the language. So now things should get a lot easier, hopefully. That's fine, as long as he doesn't attack. I don't have any problems with that at all. I can do headbutt 3 times. And other than that, and I can cook once. But what was he cooking? Everything rose. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'll save that for the next turn for what it's worth. Start the headbutts. None of that. that's worth anything. Alright, I mean, fuck, if he's never gonna attack, then this is great for me. Oh, I can't even stab? Fuck. Oh, good. Looks like I already won. Fuck yeah. Okay, that was easy. Translator, Google Translate. This worm scares me. I avoided it with all my might. Are you serious? The scary wormhole. He exists just to suffer. Does Snaily have a real life encounter? I might have overlooked that. Oh, like in Faraway Town? I mean, not that I know of. I really don't think that Snaily has a counterpart in Faraway Town. How to beat Darling with level 1. I think that's the Sprout Mole boss? Oh. What? How to beat Darling with level 1. Darling? The Sprout Mole boss is just a ye old Sprout Mole. I don't know if anyone can help with that. I mean, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Wiggle? Headbutt functional, yeah. Thank goodness. Well, if our Russian viewer is enjoying the stream, then that's fine by me, I suppose. Oh, wait a second. Let me readjust my skills. Let's put red slice here. God damn it. Stab and observe. No, wait, guard. Observe is useless. Alright. I don't have anything there. Nope. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna lose anyway, so. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't have any new equipment? No. Alright. Fuck it. I love that. The earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? So dumb. Let's go ahead and use this. That should be fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. About the dad, I guess. It seems like her name in English is Sweetheart, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! I mean, fuck, dude. You're trying to beat Sweetheart at level 1? Like, yeah, I don't even think that's possible. You shouldn't be able to. Like, all the mandatory... I mean, like, what do you... Like, what would you do? Like... I don't know what to tell you. You shouldn't be able to beat Sweetheart. You shouldn't be able to get that far in the game at level 1. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty funny. Sweetheart's name is translated as Darling. That's pretty good. Let's see. Just do attack and attack and annoy. Oh fuck! I forgot to have. That sucks. Forgot to have Aubrey look at Kel. Ugh. Cook. Rage, fury, irritation, humiliation. What the hell? Aubrey's just gonna be mad. Rage the pain away. Yeah, that sounds about right. Annoy. I'll hold off on healing for now. Even though that sounds like it's gonna be a mistake. Call Kel, fuck it. Get a little bit of free healing in there. Start using my specials. And let's use this. And let's use this. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. That's so fucking annoying. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright. That throws a lot of my shit off. I believe the Earth will do his ultimate attack. And I'm gonna go ahead and have Kel guard. Hopefully this works out. Oh, you didn't even get to do it. Okay, that's fine. Nice. By the way, who watched a movie about Cheburashka? Can't say I know what that is. Yeah, I've never heard of this. What the fuck? Apparently it came out this year. And it's based on an old property. I guess it's a Russian cartoon? I've never heard of this before. 50 years of Cheburashka. Why the Soviet Union's best blah 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 blah. I guess it's like an original Russian cartoon. I never heard of that before. That does not sound like a movie I would know about easily, yeah. By any chance, do you write English, friend? Yes, yeah, right? I mean, it's, you know. It's whatever. I think that's a no. Please speak English in chat. It just comes off as spam if you don't. I mean, you know. I'm trade hear something, or I try talking German. I mean, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, you're watching an English stream. You should know some English. Just so happened to found the stream. Are you at an even lower level here, Dave? Like lower level than my previous playthroughs? Probably. I mean, I just got to level 6 now. I'm probably a lower level than I was when I played this game before. But whatever, that was fairly... Oh my god, I completely forgot to do the recycling machine. I'm gonna end up getting some, like, piece of equipment that would help. That might honestly be easier. If you can run it through Google Translate or something too. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you know. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. By the same token, like, you guys are mods. You're my friends. You can do whatever you want. If you find anyone annoying in the chat for whatever reason, I'm not gonna stop you from, like, banning someone. But I appreciate that you're being very nice and kind to the stranger as well. I have no idea if this guy can understand me anyway, so whatever. No one here can natively read anything except English and probably Spanish. Yeah. I can kind of get away with speaking in Spanish. Reading and speaking in Spanish. No tan bueno. Más o menos. Pero yo puedo hablar en español si se falta. Yo prefiero hablar en inglés si puede. Maybe I'll give that to... Yo pienso yo voy a dar este a Omori. ¿Qué tienes, Kel? Oh, sí, verdad, coña. Sí, yo voy a dar eso a Omori. Porque Omori and Aubrey siempre está haciendo ya pelea de grupo. Oh god, that reminds me of something. So, I was speaking in Spanish for the fuck of it. I said, Omori and Aubrey siempre está haciendo ya pelea de grupo, or del grupo. Which I don't even think that's, like, necessarily worded properly, but if you understand what I'm saying, then, like, you can kind of get what I'm getting at. But what I was saying was, I'll give this accessory to Omori because Omori and Aubrey are typically the fighters of the party. Or, you know, more specifically, the fighters of the group. And I always remember that the translation effort of Final Fantasy VII was so fucking bad. For the Spanish translation... What the fuck is this? Oh, whatever. For the Spanish translation of Final Fantasy VII, every instance of the word party, like in the fucking menu, is translated as fiesta. Which is definitely not the party that, you know, that they intended with the original translation. It should have been translated as grupo. Poke neutralizes emotions? Yeah, it's strange. You would think poking someone would make them angry. I think what the poke does is it gives a random emotion. I'm guessing that's what it is. Let me try bread slice. Hopefully I can get away with that. Good, so I made him angry, and then bread slice should kill at this point. Yes. Good shit. Moon's haunted. Hey, what's up, Toxic Pyro? What's going on? Yandex? What is Yandex? Oh shit, his health isn't low enough. Fuck it. Well, I'll try anyway. Nah, fuck it. Glowing yellow and happy, nice detail, yeah. Yeah, everyone gets, you glow red when you're angry. You glow blue when you're sad. glow yellow when you're happy. It's all color-coded. Can I buy something here? Tasty soda for 100 clams, yeah. I don't have a reason to go there yet, so... Let me go ahead and... go over here. It's probably a really bad idea that I make him angry, but fuck it. We'll see how this goes. Actually, that's Pluto. Oh, yeah, that was during the Pluto thing. Pluto's nothing without his arms, yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully that turned out to be the case. Let's see. Oh my god, this guy has a lot of fucking health. Shit. This fucking sucks. Fuck it. Just want to make sure he dies this turn. Oh my god, he's still alive. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. The hell? I don't know what's cooking. Looked at the Omori wiki. Doesn't say anything about Snailey's counterpart. He's simply a fictional character of Sunny's Dreamland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Sunny's Dreamland. There you go. The Earth is peaceful. The last Metroid is in captivity. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm guessing that like shows up again later on the Hikikomori route that I'm going for. So we'll see. Oh yeah. Stupid. Is there anything in the igloo? Nope. Oh, except this, but I can't open it. Okay. Oh, I remember this. It's like, what's the difference between shaved ice and something? Really, Mari? Shaved ice in this weather? Shaved ice and snow cones. And what's wrong with that, hero? It's so convenient. Shaved ice is way easier to come by than snow cones. What's the difference between shaved ice and snow cones anyway? Well, realistically, there's not much of a difference. Snow cones just have larger pieces of ice than shaved ice. Larger pieces of ice, huh? Is that why snow cones are so much more expensive? I don't know, Kel. Can't really answer that one. So insightful. You know what? Let me go ahead and like adjust my skills before I save again. It's because I have a retarded level of OCD, I guess. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Punching the Earth. YouTuber named 5H4N3. Is that supposed to be like... Oh, it spells Shane. Okay. Let's see. He starts off sad? Well, there you go. Yeah, well, just attack him a bunch. Who cares? Actually beat all bosses in Omori at level 1. It's mainly high strategy and high luck. How do you do that without Oh, I should have saved that. Oh well. How do you do that without, like, glitching or hacking the game or some shit? You can't even... I mean, you have mandatory boss fights to go through, you know? Even if you let the rest of the party die, Omori's not going to be level 1. Four kids took down the earth. What a dream for a teenager. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's natural for you to be lower level fighting your second playthrough than your first. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds about right. You know, you already know what to expect of the game, so you're kind of just rushing through it. Recycle can one by one with no option for multiple. Yeah, man, so you know, whatever. Z goggles, they do nothing. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Bread slice. Annoy. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You know where to go, how to fight certain enemies, yeah. So you can get by at a lower level. You go into the menu and dance music starts playing. See, then the Spanish version would be better. I got mock. Is mock the... Let's see. Yeah. Mock is one of the better moves. Mock is one of the better early moves in the game. Actually, I want that at the bottom. Alright, you know what? No, I want it at the top because it is a debuff move. Alright. Oh yeah. A message in a bottle. Do you want to read it? Sure. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Omori. I mean, whatever. You completed the message and threw the bottle back into the lake. Let's see. Oh man, I completely messed up the the veggie kids like line. Huh, that's funny. That's whatever. I'll just look through the telescope real quick. Alright, I'm going to heal up again and then get going with the dungeon proper. I don't know, I'll read in a moment. I mean, said for other RPGs. Everyone dances furiously, yeah. Final Fantasy VII's, I mean, I went over it in my review, but Final Fantasy VII's translation is just fucking insane. It's just, like, it's not horrible. Like, the game's perfectly playable, it's fine. It's just, it's fucking crazy to me that, like Chrono Trigger, if I'm not mistaken, was the last game Square Enix made before, or Squaresoft rather, the last game Squaresoft made before Final Fantasy VII. And Chrono Trigger's translation is fucking great. It's like no problems there. It's really it's a really good story. It's a really good translation. What is this? The gold watch. Useless in battle. Right. And then going from Chrono Trigger to Final Fantasy VII, it's like, well, what the fuck happened? It's a complete shit show. The only thing is just that fucking, like, the main thing is, the guy who was kind of famous for translation efforts in the Super Nintendo era goes by Ted Woolsey. He left Squaresoft after Chrono Trigger. And it's just fucking ridiculous that, like, from one game to the next, how big of a difference there can be. It's fucking absurd. There's nothing here. No, that's fine. I know there's one area of the junkyard in particular that oh, whoops, that has a bunch of hidden watermelons that are hidden out of sight. I won't make enemies angry in this area because I might run the risk of running out of resources. Even though there are, like, multiple picnics here, I might be able to get away with a bread slice. Hopefully. Yes. I don't understand what you're saying, yes. Speak in Spanish. Estoy hablando en español. So can I switch to the others? I can, yeah. I'm guessing that even if I switch to hero, I wouldn't be able to do the Scarecrow quest at this point. Like, he probably just, you know, he probably just wouldn't, like, be charming yet. What? Oh, fuck it. I'll just keep Omori out. Who cares? Not dial up. The most devious monster. Which character has a brick? Who bricks the rabbits? The hell? What? Zero. Ugh. Everyone's speed fell. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing zero. That sucks. Go ahead and make Aubrey angry. You know where to go, how to fight certain enemies, and we set up other JRPGs. You remember the patterns, progression order? Yeah. It was only responding to Dave when he said at lower level and previous. Yeah, no. It's not unusual at all. What's up, Sticky? Spoogie Ghost, just cold soup. Oh yeah, I love how it's like, there's a cold refrigerator in here, but why? Dial-up is slow. Kel hurt himself in frustration. Let's see. Bread slice. Let's go ahead and make him angry. Fuck it. Let's make the dial-up angry. Kel asking the hard-hitting questions. Oh, yeah. I hope this ghost isn't foreshadowing a horrific past and future trials. I actually have no idea. There's the flower puzzle. I need the blue key. Oh, this shit, yeah. Can probably pretty easily cheat engine experience gain to 0. But why? I never liked those, like, if you're doing a low-level run, fine, but forcing the game into a low-level run, like cheating the game to force you to be a lower level, that's like, I don't know, that's just weird. But I mean, it's whatever. Everyone does their own thing. The hell? Dave just hates Italians. Oh, your car broke it down? No, fuck you. That's not even normal fuck you. That's fuck you extra. Life Jam. It really works. It's so funny. You got turned into toast. Excuse me, goodness. One of those games I just didn't beat yet. This year I plan on doing that. I recommend it. I think it's pretty good. Do I have to switch to hero? Oh, no, I don't. Alright. I think, Final Fantasy VII has a lot of problems. Nice. Comet Hammer. But for the most part, it's a good game. Would recommend. Oh man, no. I don't have anything for anyone else. Haven't picked up any new accessories. No, alright. I don't know why, for some reason, I pretty much knew what to do. I don't know, maybe it's a fairly straightforward game. I don't know. This way. Alright. Oh. Oh, isn't this a thing? Oh my goodness, so scary. Damn, I just picked up lemonade. Is that a Yick reference? Could it be? Hey everyone, hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I cleared out the junk here and found a perfectly good roasted chicken. See, Omori, cleaning has its benefits. Yup. I need to set an example for my sometimes messy little brother. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just find an already cooked roasted chicken in the trash. Fuck it. Spanish only stream now. El Chupacabra, Taco, Questo? Maybe you meant queso? Chipotle, burritos. Sprechen se de touche. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's crazy that Woolsey and Bill Trennan were like the only translators at the time. I know that name, Bill Trennan. Bill Trennan's the guy from the the Nintendo Treehouse guy. He was around like back then. How fucking long has he been in the industry? Trennan began work with Nintendo translating bug reports on Ocarina of Time. So, you know, not since the Super NES, but I guess like not long after Ted Woolsey left is when Trennan got into the industry. Not that Woolsey never left the industry, he just left Squaresoft. But yeah, Woolsey and Trennan are like the only, I guess you could say, rockstar translators. Like the only like really famous translators that are big in the industry. Yeah, this place is so gross and stinky. My nose can't take it anymore. What's the rush, Aubrey? There's so much treasure around. I'm gonna swipe as many cans as I can find. Oh, and then afterwards, we should recycle them at a recycling machine. I'm sure we passed by one on the way to Space Boyfriend's place. Forget cans. We gotta find that special mixtape and get out of here. Aw, hang in there, Aubrey. You'll get past this. If anything, just think about all the good recycling will do for the environment. Yeah, come on, Aubrey. Do it for the environment. Aubrey's like, fuck the environment. I gotta go up here. Cal taking through the trash. Cal finds a piece of tofu. Guacamole. On my first, I was over 4.5 through the game. Level 99. Fuck you. If you played the game enough, if you play the game enough to want to try to low level it, it's their style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm not trying to shame anyone or whatever. It's fine. Oh my goodness. This mixtape is kicking Kel's ass. Spaghetti. Dude, this guy's final boss material. Who? What? Who did I fight that was a big deal? I don't remember. There's nothing around here. Oh, this part, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the Life Jam guy, yeah. Just walked up and shanked 4 kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You're just giving them a Life Jam demonstration. It really works. Oh, what? Have I been in here before? They call me Scarethrow. I don't think I've ever fucking seen this before. What the fuck? I am stuck in the ground. Throw things at me and hear a strange sound. Okay. Wasn't that fun? Come again another day and try again. You can stop now. This is really starting to hurt. Oh, I don't want to hurt Scarecrow. Fuck it. Please, stop it. Oh my goodness. If you don't stop now, I'm gonna have to report you to the authorities. Please stop. I'm asking you politely. Oh my god, this goes on for a while. This actually makes me feel kind of bad. Stop it. Stop it right now, I say. Huh. Words just mean nothing to you, I see. That's a really long toilet flush. I remember when people used to listen to me. You know, back in high school, everyone used to make fun of me for having no legs. What? They'd say things like, "Oh look, it's Scarecrow, standing in the same spot like he always does. Let's use him for target practice." Oh, kids are so mean. Like, really, really horrible. I'm shocked how long this goes on for. You're just throwing balls at me. What do I even have to complain about? This is nothing compared to what I used to go through. What the fuck is this? This guy, yeah, the Life Jam guy is just a Kool-Aid guy. It always starts small, you know? First it was rubber bands, then rubber balls. I remember once a kid even threw a desk at me. God damn. Strong kid. This is what people mean when they say game jam. Okay. Oh, what did I leave off on the chat? Everything just like scrolled on by. There we go. Oh yeah? What makes you say that? How'd you like it? Just kidding. I know you loved it, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I took an entire desk head on. I used to tell myself, if I could survive that, I could survive anything. Every mastered on Switch. Quality of life editions like Turbo Mode will help. Or is that a sin, Dave? I don't know. Turbo Mode is kind of a sin. You know? If you're going through it like on a second playthrough or whatever, then like do whatever the hell you want, but I'd say it's definitely cheating on a first playthrough. But whatever. Now see, if I had hands, we could play catch. Oh, well, too bad, I guess. Say reminiscent because he does look kind of like him? What? What that means? Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man, yeah. No, yes. God damn it, Sticky. Here, throw me the ball. I'll try to catch it. Darn. I guess it slipped right through my fingers. Haha, don't worry. I'll get it. I'll try to get it next time. Oh, I almost had that one. I was really close. Did you see? Come on, try again. Haha. Ah, man, good times. Could it be that I don't have real arms either? I wonder. I wish I could move. I could travel the world, settle down with someone I love. Whoa. We're getting a little too deep now. Start a family. No. It's dangerous to dream so recklessly. Dave, he doesn't say lemonade. Oh, they changed it, huh? It doesn't say lemonade. Yeah, they They made the boss fight into something serious now. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking with Yik. Jesus fuck. Why must I be stuck here? Am I not allowed to have anything nice? Why is fate so cruel? What did I do wrong? It's not fair. I hate this. This goes on for a really long time. What's this feeling? I think I'm crying. Am I crying? I don't have tear ducts, so I can't tell. Just forget I said any of this, okay? They call me Scarethrow. I am stuck in the ground. Throw things at me. And hear a strange sound. Wasn't that fun? Come again another day and try again. Is it really gonna repeat? Say goodbye to my raccoon boss? I'm yicking out right now. Omori is just a yick like. It's a pale imitation of a true masterpiece. No. We're not gonna have any of that here. Hell no. Send both images to stream chat. Oh my god. Hot take. Yick was a mistake. Hot take no. Hot take yes. Or so it seems. Oh my god. Yick was 100% a mistake. Look at all the games that went and copied Yick. Oh my god. Yeah, like Earthbound. The thing Yick did was give us a character who we love to explore. What the fuck? Oh, Kelsey's here. This is the only Omori live that is active, and I can watch without getting bored. Okay, what's up, dude? I think I'm gonna give up on throwing stuff at Scarethrow. This is my third time playing the game, and I never found out about this before. And I'm guessing it doesn't actually give you anything. The only other one is bunny killing on Xbox. They can't chat. Unfortunately, I'm terrible at chatting as well. Oh, am I caught up on the chat? I don't fucking believe it. Kind of, almost. Not really. No, I'm not caught up on the chat, really. Kill him, Dave. Monster kill. Kilimanjaro. Over. Well, I mean, like, were these guys blocking this area before? That's why I couldn't get in? That's so strange. So going this way. I mean, if you're just bunny killing, you should be able to easily chat. You don't have to pay attention to the game. I got a glass bottle. Fuck. Kel actually needs healing. Sad Scarethrow, yeah. This is because he made fun of Hero in the last playthrough? What? Are you being serious or saying a joke? Did I? I don't think I even made fun of Hero. I find it funny if Scarethrow said, I'm sharpening my knife. Fuck it, I'll make him angry. How did Scarethrow even get to high school? That's how you know it's a dream world, even though it's literally obvious. No, dude. This junkyard is actually, it was a high school back in the day. Totally. That's the super deep lore. That was this, you know, Scarecrow was planted into a classroom, and he's been there his whole life. the super deep Omori lore. Foe targets hero from one turn. Blah. I'm probably never gonna use that. Oh, I have to go this way, right? There we go. Fuck. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this. I should have cooked ahead of time. Blah. Oh my goodness. Actually, I should have fucking used that to heal Omori. That was a waste. If you can dodge a desk, you can dodge a ball. Dave, I used turbo mode, cheat codes, save states on my first playthrough, and I had fun. Whatever. You do what you want to do. Don't take what I say as gospel. I'm whatever. Oh, alright, well. Good for you, stick it to the man. How long does this go on for? I've never thrown this much at him. Yeah, I guess I made it to the end. Even after all that, the final boss is still a PETA? Oh, a pain in the ass. Rick, how could you have fun? How dare you? Let's go for bread slice. That's fine. Nice. Let's see. Oh. I forget if this is not an optional area, is it? No, this is mandatory progression. Oh, you fuck. Excusez-moi. Oh, you fucking, you son of a bitch. Oh, you fucker. Okay. If you hit him too much, he restarts from the first sentence. Well, it seems like that's what it was going to, and then he just stops talking altogether. That's whatever. Intended to waste people's 1 minute of their lives with one enemy attack. Sometimes developers' intentions are overrated. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that's actually like one of my complaints about Final Fantasy VII. Specifically in the review, there's a certain group of enemies that you can encounter that they do no damage. They only have one attack. It doesn't do any damage to you. The attack has a very long animation that you can't skip. You have to sit through. And huh? That's weird. I remember those cans were glowing before, but I didn't pick them up. I wonder if it's randomized. But yeah, the enemies have like a very long animation that you can't skip. And the only thing that attack does is cast slow on a single party member. So the enemies their only purpose at all is to slow down the game. It is so fucking dumb. You want to sit here with your friends? You bet I do. Yuck update's gonna be crazy, bros. Just you wait. Still for another year. Fuck off. I shall wait patiently. Yeah, I'll keep waiting. I ain't gonna fucking play it regardless. The moon looks gigantic from here. This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. There's so much litter around. How can you say it's beautiful? Aubrey, don't be such a wet blanket. Look at things on the bright side. You know what I always say. You just gotta wake up and smell the roses. You don't always say that. I fucking love that. It's so stupid. Not all of us have 5 years. Someone would get hit by a bus or get shot before Yick's update happens. Now when I'm done with you, you won't. The fuck? The fuck is going on? You've already killed him, Dave. He's dead. Emotionally dead. His smile and optimism gone forever. Feel like responding to Dave. I said I would love to explore. I mean, we get to see how selfish Alex was. Who's Alex? What is this? Favorite line of his... my favorite of his lines is, "No one cares about your dead sister. We all almost died." Oh, Alex from Yick. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You know, if that's how you want to go about it. The problem is that Alex is not a well-written character. Yick is not a well-written game. The whole thing is fucking garbage and atrocious and just a fucking embarrassment. Extremely confusing at best. Extremely questionable at worst. Why is it that I mean, I know why, but like, what the fuck were they thinking? That the police officer enemies will always target the black characters in your party? It's like, do we really want this level of commentary? Like, what the fuck? Oh, whoops. Yick is just like, it's something else. But you know what? All that being said, I could stomach Yick if necessary. I wouldn't necessarily be against playing it. The thing that I find horrendous is the poor quality. Oh, here's where there's like a shitload of hidden items. There's like a bunch of them, and they're completely off screen. Yeah, here's another one. Butt peach soda. I could stomach Yick if necessary. Like, I wouldn't be against playing it, but the really poor quality of the Paper Mario type minigames for all the attacks, like, they're just not well done. And perhaps worst of all is the mine dungeon. The mine dungeon is just inexcusable. There's no fucking way. Like, dude. That's by far, that's what kills it more than anything else. The guy's probably streaming from the Xbox, so chat is probably... Oh, man. And he's too lazy to open his browser. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That actually makes a fair bit of sense. It's no good. I can't even dent this thing. This is like the dumbest fucking part of the whole game. Hold on a sec. This is cheese, isn't it? Whoa, you're right. It is cheese. Okay, guys, hear me out. This might sound crazy, but what if we eat the cheese? If we all start now, we can probably finish this in a couple of hours or so. Just a warning, though. Cheese gets me kind of gassy. Ew, Kel. Hold up, Kel. There's no need for that. I think I may have the perfect solution. Tag me, Omori. I know just how to handle this. Nothing like this is ever used in the game again. It's so fucking pointless. M's. This has to be like some kind of reference between the development team. Hello friends, it's me, Ems, the humble, hungry hamster. Oh wow, is this all for me? What a treat. How did you know that cheese is my favorite? I don't have to guess, Ems. Everything is your favorite. Everyone, this is Emily the hamster, but I just call her Ems. She's a good friend of mine. You know what to do, Ems. I sure do. Be done in a jiffy. Scarethrow makes fun of Hero in one of the sandwich clubs. Oh, that was Scarethrow? That was Scarethrow? That's not true, is it? If you activate that dialogue in a previous playthrough, does it unlock here? That can't be right. There's no way. Whoa, how does all of that even fit in her body? Beats me. I try not to think about it. That was incredibly satisfying. If you are ever in need of any giant cheese-eating services again, you know who to call. Goodbye, friends. And Ems returns to her home planet. Okay. That was weird. Fuck, who's that? Damn, who's that character? Oh, Rosa, yeah. Rosa. You know what? I'm partially surprised. I'm a little bit surprised that there's never a boss fight against Rosa. First time I ever opened my Nintendo case for Omori, something was behind it, and I got scared. Oh yeah. Was it hyper-realistic skeleton with hyper-real blood? Yeah. No, I'm glad not. Yeah, you're talking about, I know, because I have the, it's a pretty cool little detail. Yeah, it's hard to see with the way the CD thing is, but you can see, let me see, can I get my, there we go, my camera in view? Where is it? Yeah, there. You can see something is covering Mari's face in the photo. There's like the inner slipcase of the cover art. It's a neat little detail. It's pretty cool. I'm sure it shows up better on the Nintendo Switch case, but for the PS4 case, the something is directly behind the CD holder, so you can hardly see it at all, which is probably intentional. It's meant to be hidden, like, oh, I can't really see that very well, you know? It's probably intentional. It's a very neat little detail. You'll never catch me, stick legs. I'm pretty sure it's actually possible to catch Rosa during all this, to catch up to her, but she just like slips through your grasp, so to speak. Oh, motherfucker, whatever. I've still never gotten an explanation for why you always find ramen in toilets. Every toilet in the game has ramen in it. Nice. There we go. Yeah, snack time's pretty good. You son of a bitch. Hyper-realistic blood, oh man. I'm glad I was able to use a reference like that in the Omori review. See, you're keeping yourselves busy. Hope you're all having a fun adventure. If you're ever feeling weary, don't forget you can always rest up at my picnics. Big sister is always prepared. How nice. This is one of the best boss battle themes in the game, by the way. And I never understood what the fuck this is all about. It's like Rosa's checked out until you kill the 404. Like, all right. Some kind of like, I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be like a very meta joke about the game crashing, so to speak. It's like, it's so strange. Let's see. Mock, attack, annoy, and attack. Yeah, this song fucking rocks. Literally slowing you down. It can't slow like the attack animation. Mainly going to use turbo mode for moments like that. I mean, I don't know. I always look at it from the perspective. Oh, I forgot to make Aubrey angry. That sucks. I always look at it from the perspective of this is as the developer intended to make the game. And it's less about respecting the developer's intentions and more about what standard are we using to judge the game, you know? Just attack, fuck it. Because if we're gonna be like, oh well, the game's fine as long as you use turbo mode, and it's like, alright. So now I'm like literally gonna use cheats in order to justify the quality of the game. I mean, I don't know. Don't put too much stock into what I'm saying. It's whatever. Let's see if I can just power through trying to kill this guy. Okay, that was fine. If I want to prepare for the super boss, if I even want to bother, turbo mode to speed up the preparations. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know, it's just, it's shit like that, where it's like, if you need turbo mode in order to grind the game, then, like, then there's a flaw with the game, you know? So I don't know. Don't take too much stock into my point of view. It's just I've never really liked people call them quality of life. Like, I don't know if I agree with that. It's just cheats that they added to the game. Completely forgot to give Hero the new weapon. Defense +2. Defense +3. Defense +2 on heart. Yeah, alright. Meteor ball. You got the baking pan. Aubrey already has the comet hammer. What else? There we go. Alright. Oh, whatever. I will eat space boyfriend's organs while he's lovesick in bed. I'm sorry? Sir? Are you normal? Let's relax. Yeah, is Yick LJN something you level of embarrassment? You got something against space boyfriend? No, just hungry. Eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry, yeah. I don't know, I guess. Yick is like... I don't know. I don't really know how I would describe it. It's just fucking bizarre. It's just completely fucking insane. The goods. Nice. I don't know. I really don't know. What the hell? Really done it now, dude. Oh, yeah, because they're looking for Pluto. Pluto, come out, wherever you are. God damn it, there. Alright, he found the toilet. So dumb. So here's the thing. The problem with LJN and sometimes you is that a lot of their games are just really fucking lazy and poorly developed, you know? There's a difference between poorly developed and poorly designed. Poorly designed means like, well, you just had a bad idea. But if something is poorly developed, you didn't even do a good job at presenting your idea. Like, you just made the game really bad. I feel like Yick was made the way it was. Yick was made the way it was made intentionally. They wanted to make Yick that way. So it's hard to say that it's poorly developed. Like, I think the game is working as intended. It's just the way it's designed is fucking insane. Like, why did you think this was a good idea? It's not lazy. Like, if anything, the effort is insanely misplaced. Way too much effort went into Yick. So, I don't know. It's something else. Where did I leave off on the chat? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Don't eat his meat. That ain't right. Find some animal if you're hungry. Oh, my Lord. Oh, what's up, Spice Fudge? going on, dude? It's hanging well. A hamster, not a mouse, a rat. A British male inventor? No, just a hamster. What the hell? The ugly Rosa, not the gorgeous Rosa. Man, was I that far behind in the chat? Yeah, she makes you spin. Yeah, she just makes you spin and then goes through you. It's Jersh, the one-winged angel, minus one wing. Oh, Jash, yeah. I don't need it. People have done it in the original PS1 without it. It's just convenience. Right. So that's the thing, is that, like... You know, it's not necessary. And the argument could be made, it's like, oh, but this stuff, you know, improves the game a lot for me. It's like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like there needs to be a standard when it comes to criticizing video games and movies, you know. There needs to be a standard that everyone can go by. Otherwise, at what point are we not discussing the same game anymore? You know? This is where that argument comes up that you'll hear where it's like, if you play Dark Souls using co-op summons, then you didn't really beat the game. You know? I don't know if I'd go that far, so to speak, but that's the basis of that argument. Is because when you alter the kind of game you're playing too much, it becomes questionable whether or not we're even playing the same game anymore. So I wouldn't take it that far with Dark Souls, for example, but turbo modes and those older JRPGs, that's when I start to wonder, how far are we taking it? And I mean, I don't really know. Oh yeah, gotta do this. It's a masterpiece. What's up, Slurp? This game is so good. I hope you have a good time playing it, dude. I fucking love this game. This is like one of the best games I've ever played. Fuck, I don't know. It made a big impression on me. This game really fucking surprised me. Rest in peace, Snaily. Fucking stompled. I think Yick had a solid premise and went off the rails. Yeah, like... I can kind of imagine what they were going for, in a way. But... what they ended up with is just fucking ludicrous. Like, it's just really something else, man. Yick is unique, it interests me. Oh, man. Fuck that. I think the Christmas scene was generally well done. The Christmas scene in Yick? Or the Christmas scene in Omori? I don't really intend on making a review of Final Fantasy VII after playing it. Of course, yeah. Like, I'm not saying everyone needs to, like, make their own fucking detailed review and shit. I'm not saying y'all have to be fucking idiots like I am. But I don't know. Part of it is like, when I make a review, if I'm gonna be like, oh man, this game's fucking great, and I use the turbo mode through the whole fucking game, and someone plays Final Fantasy VII on their original PS1, and they're like, well, why didn't you mention how fucking slow and boring this game can be at times? Like, oh, well, I just played through it on turbo mode. It's like, you know, that's a ridiculous example, you know, admittedly, but I don't know. I just personally feel like it is important to have a standard when it comes to criticism. Not just criticism either, but like just discussion in general. You know, just discussing the game. We all have to have played the same game, you know, in order to have a meaningful discussion. You know, it would be like, I don't know, it'd be like fucking, if I played Super Mario Brothers and you played Super Mario Brothers Versus, which is the arcade version of the original Super Mario Brothers. Not the one where, you know, there's like fucking Koopas going on platforms. You have to hit the platform underneath them and then run around and hit them. That's Mario Brothers. There was a game called Super Mario Brothers Versus, which is basically a port of the NES game Super Mario Brothers for arcades. And, yeah, you could say for the most part it's like, oh, well, it's the same game. At the very least, it's enough of the same game. Let me think. He makes himself angry. There's no need to make him angry ahead of time. You can argue that Super Mario Brothers Versus is enough of the same game where it's like, we basically play the same game, but like, well, you didn't though. Versus is harder than the original Super Mario Brothers. I need Aubrey to make everyone happy. Alright. Let's see. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother annoying Aubrey. I just realized this must be why the game gives you accessories that increases your hit rate this early. Is because optimally you're gonna want to be happy against this boss. Huh. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and little by little start making everyone happy. Yeah, fuck it. Looks wistfully into the distance. Yeah, I'll hold off on using any followers. Let's see. I mean, you know what? An even better example would be comparing the original Super Mario Brothers to Super Mario Brothers Deluxe on Game Boy Color. Specifically, the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2, which, you know, we later got as the Lost Levels. That was ported to Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on Game Boy Color. But Super Mario Bros. 2 in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, it got rid of some elements. Most famously, some, if not all of the levels, they have the wind turned off entirely. Which, like, is one of the biggest fucking pains in the ass in Super Mario Bros. 2. There's no wind in, like, some or all of the levels. And, I mean, I didn't know better when I was younger. But, when I beat Super Mario Bros. 2 and I heard about, like, oh, wow, this is supposed to be a really hard game. I'm glad I beat it. And then years later, I found it was like, well, it's actually a neutered version of Super Mario Bros. 2. Then I'm like, well, what the fuck? I swear. I did beat Ornstein and Smo with an AI summon partner. 2 against 1 isn't focused. I actually, whenever I play Dark Souls 1, which I haven't played in a long time. That's whatever. But whenever I did play Dark Souls 1, I always fought Ornstein and Smo solo. I never use summons. Not that I'm trying to brag, but it's just like, I don't know. I always wanted to fight Ornstein and Smo solo. That's on. Yeah, fuck. I'm realizing how long it's taken to get SpaceX Boyfriend to phase 2. But I'm sure that once he does get this to phase 2, this will get a lot easier very quickly. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and mock him now. Fuck it. I feel like I shouldn't be taking the risk, but fuck it. Hopefully Kel doesn't get KO'd. We'll see what happens. I'll just skip ahead. And, because now all of his attacks are going to be dull. So this will help my defense a lot as well. My defense. Okay. Bug Peach. Sure. Apple juice sounds good. Plum juice for seniors. Wait, that's prune juice. That's pretty great. Sure. Fuck it. Now just keep holding off for release energy. That is an easy boss, but I level up to 83 in Dark Souls 1. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't know. It's probably like around 60 or some shit. And then the next turn I'll have to give Aubrey more juice. Okay, that's fine. Literally nothing happened. Attack. Here and attack. I'll give juice now, but I'm gonna have to heal the following turn for sure. There it is. Oh, release energy. Almost missed it. Oh, it just skipped straight to Furious. Alright, I did a lot more damage than I thought after all. Alright, everyone's still doing okay. Everyone's still alive. Cool, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Sure. I'm trying to kill him before he gets a turn to kill Omori. Oh no! Fuck! And then he dies. Of course. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Oh man. That blows. Actually, you didn't really beat the game because you used a dex build, and that's cheating. You need to do naked at level 1 with fist only, get good. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I get it, you know? Like, you can alter the rules a lot. Like, I get it. Yeah. But it's all about, like, trying to set up a reasonable standard. But, of course, everyone's gonna have different opinions on what a reasonable standard is. So, like, don't get me wrong, I understand. That definition... Ooh, excuse me. That definition can get severely altered very easily. I do understand that. I hate that argument, bro. You beat Dark Souls, you beat Dark Souls. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's whatever. Unique is a bad substitute for good? Well, yeah. The Yik Christmas scene. Michael freaking the fuck out because he went into the mine dungeon and met a parallel version of himself that was alive at the same time as him. It's been so long since I watched Sticky stream Yik. Was it Sticky or Doom? I think it was Sticky, I don't remember. That's whatever. Mock. Just go ahead and skip to this straight away. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Getting started right away, huh? Use the strength build, and that's overpowered and cheating, dex build player. I know. It's a difficult argument, and you're not gonna make everyone happy. It's whatever. Let's go here. Go ahead and just, yeah, I mean, what else is Hero gonna do after all? Just have him heal. You know what, actually, it's not good that, it's not good that Aubrey is sad while the boss is angry. Omori's a masterpiece. I'm about to beat my third time 100% the bosses. The boss rush is fun. The most stressful thing to play in Omori. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping I like it. Let's see. Alright, gotta keep doing this. I used Turbo for Final Fantasy IX since I played it on Game Pass. But if I did review it, I would absolutely mention that going for low rate steals is a giant waste of time, even if you did use turbo, yeah. And I think most people agree with that. If you know what you're doing, trying to go for those ridiculously low rate steals from bosses is just not fucking worth it at all. Pep talk. And attack. Might as well just use the apple juice right away. Fuck it. You're also doing console exclusive boss rush, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going for as well, yeah. Let's see. Pep talk. I thought that grinding out the items so everyone has a bunch of skills was totally okay because it wasn't luck-based. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like, how are RPGs meant to be balanced? You know, with a grinding for experience kind of system. Like, isn't part of that supposed to be a time investment kind of thing? You put X amount of time into a game to make a game easier, or you could just, you know, play the game normally, and you don't grind, you know? But you got a choice to make between the two. By fast forwarding through that stuff, you're kind of circumventing the whole point of it. Like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Again, like, don't take what I'm saying as gospel or anything. It's very whatever. Just gonna do regular attack for now. I might do snack time the next turn. Because at this point, the boss should die. If, I'll do snack time. The boss should die once I get, release energy. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I should definitely have this down this time. I should have flexed, but I won't fucking. This will probably do it right here. All I need to do is beat the last two Sweetheart clones and I'll be done. Nice. Alright. It's my favorite Omori song. It's fucking hard. Trees is a really big favorite of mine. Is he not dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Trees is a huge favorite of mine. But I don't want to say that's like the #1 favorite. Obviously, World's End Valentine, insanely high tier. You Were Wrong, Go Back, insanely high tier, obviously. I don't know, like, so many good songs. Those two songs and Trees might be, like, at the top of the tier list. Like super fucking high up there. But so many songs are just fucking fantastic. The general theme for Otherworld, like when you first enter the campsite, that one is super fucking good. The forest theme, which I think is called Forest Chillin', that one is really, really fucking good. Like if I had to, if I had to pick one, like I don't know what the fuck to tell. Like I couldn't. It's fucking hard. If I had to pick one song, it's probably gonna be between Trees, You Are Wrong, Go Back, World's End Valentine, and My Time. Yeah, if I had, it's a tie between those four. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. I like that they had Basil as a playable character for that boss rush. Why you gotta spoil it for me? Why you gotta fucking be that way? I haven't done the boss rush. Why the fuck? Yeah, I heard that Basil's a playable character, but I don't know the details at all. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help out those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. I think it's easy to forget. I think it's easy to forget at times that Mari and Hiro are much older than the rest of the kids. But, little moments like that, like dialogue like that. Robert's like, oh, look, I got a snow cone. It's like, yeah. I got a snow cone ticket. Whoa. Little moments like that, it's like, yeah, okay. These are fucking little jits. Yeah, Mari, look what I can do. And Mari's like, that's very nice too, Cal. It's fucking great. I know, isn't it? So strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil, I wonder where you could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? I'm gonna try... Oh, you know what? I don't think, I just have to remember to do the side quest when I come back. But I don't think the game actually allows you to enter the cattail fields from the other side. An NPC blocks you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, this is the end anyway, so... I go ahead and annoy to get a little bit of extra experience. Oh my goodness, the chat just ran off without me. Where'd I leave off? Whenever I try to attack Smo, Ornstein pierces his spear through Smo's stomach. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the game. Reminds me of why I think these games have overrated elements. Where's the structure of friction when it's needed? Enemies can attack through other enemies. Enemies can attack through some walls. Hell, I can attack through walls. I enjoy it a bit less when these issues are presented. Yeah, I do not disagree in the slightest. I'm totally with you. Yeah, this guy blocks your path. Shoot, I know I left my donut somewhere around here. Yeah, you just can't go through there. So it forces you to go through a certain way. But you know what? Can I take Pluto's space line to the vast forest? real quick. Yeah, I don't disagree at all with what you're saying. You kind of have to, quote unquote, deal with it, so to speak. I don't know. I mean, it's a very video gamey thing. Yeah, okay. I've shut the water. Not that I'm trying to excuse it at all. And it shouldn't really be excusable. Like, I do get totally what you're saying. It just, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, like, this is one of my favorite songs in the game, by far. What is a prune? What is a prune but an elderly plum? Is that it? That's it. So I used an AI summon to simply focus on one, the other focus on the other, so I can have better attack window. Yeah, and that's definitely how it's intended, for sure. But I always enjoyed fighting that boss solo. It's fucking hard, but I've always found it really enjoyable. Let's go ahead and save. I think an elderly plum would just be called moldy. No experience for Aubrey? No, fuck that. Unacceptable. Yeah, this is, you don't get this at all unless you're on a second playthrough. Or a third in my case. Yeah, watermelons are my favorite part of summer. So this is, Omori getting his memories. The birthday. A wish? What should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. That was basil. Yeah. That's the rain. Are you going to go on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. You can kind of go out of order too, and like, what if I try to go this way? No, there's nothing here. Yeah. I'm sure it says the same thing if I try to go down the ladder. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, you can kind of go out of order and like skip straight to the barn as well. Oh, the violin. This year, you get just one present from all of us. Yeah, all of that comes back later in a more meaningful way at the end of the game when you're going down memory lane. Oh, the cookies and playing cards. That's the whole treehouse. Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Now, that was Hiro saying that. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Yeah. That was Hiro talking to Mari about if he should grow up to be a chef. But his parents want him to be a doctor. I feel like everyone goes through that, right? My parents wanted me to be a lawyer. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Everyone always made the same argument that I was good at debating. And I was good at like forming arguments. And it's like, I don't know. If you say so, but like regardless. I don't think there's anything else to find here. It's like, it's not really, you know, it's not really anything that I have an interest in. So, you know, we're all disappointments in some way or another. All the notes have been scribbled out. Oh, that's cool. You can try to outrun it. I never knew this. Huh. That's interesting. Experience isn't equal. Need to abort. Yeah, fuck that. Wow, Davis save scumming. Yeah, whatever. What can I say? Yeah, the light bulb is getting a little brighter now. Like I said, there's got to be some kind of standard. And I say save scumming in an RPG is fine. Save scumming in an RPG is acceptable in my eyes. Using turbo is not. But it's whatever. I wouldn't even use the term reasonable standard. I think personal standard is more accurate. Yeah, Sticky streamed that. I feel like Doom did. Yeah, I feel like both of them did. My personal standard is there. It's mixed though. I don't know. It's hard. Like, it's like when Wes and I played Last of Us Part 2, we both agreed that the game is fucking terrible. The game just fucking sucks. But where I saw value in some of the arenas, some of the gameplay moments, Wes just saw the whole fucking game as a waste of time. But you look at the way both of us played it, I played it on hard difficulty with normal rules. Wes played it on the easiest difficulty, and he activated every cheat he could. Things like you're invisible to enemies, you know? And you have like a shitload of health. Whatever. So Wes just fucking steamrolled through the game. And he's like, yeah, the game fucking sucks. The gameplay is fucking lame. And it's like, okay, sure. But, I tried to play the game as intended. And I thought, like, the moments of gameplay, when it actually made an attempt, I thought it was actually pretty fucking good. It's just a shame that those moments are so few and far between. And And the story in general is just fucking dog shit. And, I don't know, like... It's hard for Wes and I to have an actual discussion about Last of Us 2's gameplay. Because we had such radically different experiences. How important is this is very debatable, and it's gonna change a lot from person to person, obviously. But for me, I would argue that it is important to have a reasonable standard that everyone can go by in order to discuss a piece of media. Because again, otherwise, like, you're not even like, at what point are we playing the same game anymore? So I don't know. You equipped Mom's broom. The dirtiness of the floor is now more apparent. Speaking of Dark Souls, I've never heard anyone think the back half of the game is good. I think it's quote-unquote fine. It's definitely the weakest part of the game, but I don't think it's terrible. I do think that Duke's Archive is a little overtuned here and there. All of Lost Izalith is just garbage. All of Tomb of the Giants is just garbage. And yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, the back half of Dark Souls just fucking sucks. It is what it is. I don't like New Londo Ruins at all. I don't like New Londo Ruins. Tomb of the Giants is garbage. Lost Izalith is fucking garbage. Duke's Archive is the only part of the second half of the game that's fine. And even then, it's like, I think it's weaker than every other part of the game. So it's fucking whatever. Everyone just agrees that everything past Ornstein and Smo is just garbage, yeah. Game's whack, yeah. I'm not going to argue against. The boss rush got me clenching for real. Yeah, I'll have to, Not I'll have to, like, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping I like it. The second half, yeah. After that fight, whatever fun I had, Dark Souls 1 slowly died. Up to the ghost level and that guy with high poise. The guy with high poise, I don't know. But yeah, the ghost level, New Londo Ruins, I'm not a fan. I really don't like it. Never played Dark Souls 1, never beat Dark Souls 3 since it's bad. Dark Souls 2 is really the best in the series. Oh my god. Not like this. That's what I said, back half, yeah. No, I mean, I got it anyway. So I think from SNES, from Sen's Fortress onward is already dipping in quality. I like Sen's Fortress. I like Sen's Fortress itself. And I like Anor Londo well enough. I think Anor Londo is perfectly acceptable, personally. And I like the boss fight against Ornstein and Smo. Oh, this is when, like, I'm just in the nightmare world, right? Yeah, okay. Do you still recognize your home? Oh, is this... Do you get that dialogue? In the normal route? Mari hasn't been home in a long time. Do you get that dialogue in the normal route? Huh. I forget, where's the knife? Ugh. Unless I have the knife on me already. Oh, I do. Huh. Oh, yeah, you know what? Kel never takes the knife away from you. So you just already have the knife. Oh, man, that's a hell of an imagery. Like, supposed to be Mari's body at the foot of the stairs. I recently beat Dark Souls 3. Can I explain what makes that one bad? Poor mix of Dark Souls and Bloodborne mechanics, flooded with poise serving no purpose. Yeah, I forgot that poise isn't really a thing in Dark Souls 3, huh? Actually like in Dark Souls 3 how they put an emphasis on hyper armor. So certain weapons, mostly heavy weapons, you cannot be easily interrupted mid-swing. Which I like a lot. I probably mostly like that because that's just like my fighting game sensibilities. Hyper armor being a concept that like I recognize and understand. I also found it extremely silly in previous games how you could have a wimpy dagger but Havel's armor and you're swinging at full speed but like you have so much poise and it's like, well, what the fuck is this shit? But I do understand that the problem a lot of people have with it and why people heavily dislike Dark Souls 3. I get it. Personally, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. But I do get why a lot of people hate it. Have you done the Hikikomori route? If so, I don't want to spoil too much. That kind of ruins it in my opinion. Yeah, this is my first time doing the Hikikomori route. Seems fine to me. Cool, I think it sucks. Yeah, you know, we all have our own opinions. In boss rush, it would be almost impossible without maxing out your level. For sure. Is getting nowhere fast, huh, Sonny? I've heard that you need to grind a lot for the boss rush, so I don't know. I'll see how that goes. Dark Souls is consistently good throughout, and you guys are just mad cause bads. Whatever. Seems like there's a lot going on. You need to block out the little things and figure out what's important. Clear your mind and remember how to focus. Boss rushes are usually the post-game high-level experience, yeah. David didn't even mention... What? Golden Vengeance. Oh my god, how much chat have I fucking gone past? Jesus Christ. Or August Water. What the fuck is Golden Vengeance and August Water? What the hell? Oh, these are Omori songs, huh? Yeah, I'm really far behind in the chat. I'm a fucking piece of shit. As is per usual. Hey. Hey, Basil. Let's hang out. Whatever, fuck you. Oh. I'm so scared. You get like a shadow of, yeah, there's like, you can see Mari in there. Favorite Omori song is Underwater Prom Queens. Oh, yeah, that's the boss fight against the slime girls, right? That one's good. I would say that You're Wrong, Go Back, and I'd say like several boss songs are better. But that one, the Prom Queens is like super fucking good though, for sure. I'm the a-hole that spoils, that's whatever. Omori fans, try not to spoil the game. Challenge impossible, yeah. Trying not to spoil Omori is possible, yeah. No, it's whatever. It's fine. Even when asked, you Omori fans just can't help yourself. It's just on the tip of your tongue at all times. As I tell you about Omori, dude. Tried so hard and got not so far. Bro needs to use Kel Nuke. I've heard, yeah. Bro doesn't have it yet, yeah. Tries you doing shut in, yeah. Yeah, I've heard you get the chicken ball. I kind of want to avoid using the chicken ball because it sounds like way the fuck too broken. It sounds so fucking broken that it's retarded. But we'll see. I wonder, like... I mean, there's no fucking point. Yeah, I could stab myself right now, huh? It's not too late to change your hikikomori ways. Yeah. Again, FromSoft is doing so much to design their games like the enemy AI when they don't act dumb. But structure and friction is needed for a better balance. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I totally get what you're saying. It's whatever. It's tough. I can deal with it. Doesn't make the game any better. No, yeah, I agree. I do agree, yeah. I know it's possible solo. I just didn't care since I intended on playing it and beating it once. I did play it at least, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Someone would have to pay me to replay Dark Souls 1 again. This time I'll be doing the OP builds to split the Ghost and High Poise Boy in half. Compared to Robert Elder Ring, Dark Souls is a joke. Yeah. I believe that Elden Ring is like fucking insanely overtuned. Like to a very retarded degree. Omori is here. Omori! Yay! Stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it. There's still no sign of Basil. Where could he be? I'm not sure. We've been looking for him everywhere and still nothing. I hope Basil's okay. I miss him so much. I miss hearing him talk about all the stuff he's into. Like all the flower stuff, and the photo stuff, and the art stuff, and the reading stuff. Basil's into art? My hair is so tangly. I miss when Basil used to brush my hair. Omori, will you brush it for me? Well, I miss when Basil used to remind me to wash my hands. Look, they're so dirty. Ew, Kel. Kel, you should probably wash your hands anyway. I know it's tough right now, but we have to stay positive. We should all try to be like Basil. Even when Basil's upset, he always manages to smile. So, is there anywhere you haven't checked yet? Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of this is still the same. Dark Souls is not a hard game. It's not that hard. It's not easy, but it's not terribly difficult. I would argue Elden Ring is overtuned in terms of like difficulty throughout the game. But a lot of it has to do with like, do you know the OP builds ahead of time? How far are you willing to abuse the game? So, my parents laughed at me when I said I wanted to be a doctor. Really? Why would they laugh at you? I never knew what I wanted to be as a kid, but now I don't want to be anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a journalist. Yeah, I guess that was always my dream. I wanted to, I didn't think I would ever be able to work for a video game magazine. Because I just felt like that market was too small. And I'd have to get lucky to get in something like that. But that was always kind of my dream, and it's like, well, if I'm not gonna work for a video game magazine, then at the very least I could work for like a newspaper or a website or something. So yeah, that was always my dream when I was a kid. I wanted to be a journalist. And then I took journalism classes in college, and I was like, it's not that I wasn't enjoying it, but I was doing really poorly in class. Like, I always enjoyed writing, but I guess I never really understood proper, like, news reporting structure. And, I like how Aubrey says she doesn't get burly at all, and then they end up becoming best friends. I never understood, like, proper news reporting structure, and I was just, like, I don't know, I was doing poorly in class. Like, I wasn't doing horrible, but, like, I was getting, like, C+, B- kind of shit. And I would typically get, like, I don't know, a B average, B+. That would be, like, on the lower end for me. I would usually get, like, B's and A's. So I was, like, you know, taking these journalism classes, I'm like, wow, I'm doing really fucking poorly in this. And then I took film appreciation and film criticism as an elective. And yeah, everything kind of just fucking went from there. I can make both of them angry, right? It's probably overkill, making him angry and flexing to do rebound. But whatever. Yeah, after I took those classes, I started just going headlong into video production, and that's where I am now. Anyway, Notch and Elon should just team up and give me $50 million. That's what I want to be. I wanted to be many things as a child. My parents wanted me to do Boy Scouts. That's whatever. The guy that Notch and Elon Musk gave $50 million to, it would literally make it all worth it. The hell? Sometimes all you're missing is that one little piece, $1 billion. We're talking about Last of Us 2? It sucks. It does suck. Last of Us 2 is fucking garbage. But I would say that it has moments of gameplay that are actually pretty fucking solid. It's just a shame that those moments of gameplay, when it's good, is like... I don't know, 15? Like, literally, like 15, 20% of the whole fucking game is good, you know? And, like, I don't know, fucking about 30% or so is just, like, filler, and it's like, alright, whatever. And then the entire rest, like, almost 50% of the game is just fucking garbage. Let me go ahead and go to Otherworld. Like Unlimited Saga, so my standard should be low. It's whatever. You like what you like. Recently played Gungrave 1, which have some iffy standards, but I still enjoyed it to the end. Yeah, I mean, you know. Except for Fat Gerald's Goon Punch, sure. Who cheats, Dave? You mean accessibility options? I don't give a fuck what they... It's cheating. I don't give a fuck how they word it. It's literally cheating. Accessibility options only go so far. It's fucking cheating. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna bomb your house tonight? What the fuck? Last of Us 2 was a mistake. That's no hot take. No, that's accurate. I would agree, but I went to Last of Us 2 with no intention of reviewing it. That's fine. Doom, that's true. Doom dropped it on you. He bought it as a fucking quote-unquote gift. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's true. Is there anything else I need to look at? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, I need to go to the cattail field. So I played it for the memes and it sucked. Yeah, that's fine. That is very true. I forgot that, like, you never even bothered to review it at all. It's the Knight with High Poise, where you can barely stun him. How to go through different bonfires since the bonfire lady died from the Gold Knight. Oh yeah. Have to walk all the way to that guy. Through the ghosts that are, like, most persistent enemies in the game. Lord. Oh, fucking have to talk to the Scarecrow first. Yeah, I forgot that, that dude kills the bonfire lady. What a pain in the fucking ass. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is bad. I think it's pretty good, to be honest, but the enemy placements are BS in my opinion. I wonder if enemy placements is my biggest issue. with Dark Souls 2. Because it's definitely one of my issues for sure. I also don't like how the physics feel in Dark Souls 2. It feels very weird. I don't know. I want to say floaty, but that's not enough. There's just something about Dark Souls 2 that I just don't fucking like. Ghosts can only be defeated by using an item. I have to keep buying and using because it's temporary, yeah. Either that or using a weapon that you most likely won't know about on your first playthrough anyway. There's a lot about Dark Souls that like rubs me the wrong way. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just annoying. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That lore must have been a pain in the ass for the guy in the original adaptation. I mean, at that point, I just had it. The strength build crutch. Skills. Cook. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you used sword and shield cheese? You didn't play Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get it, you know. I'm sure you're, like, joking around, but, like, I get it. Like, this argument can get twisted very easily, which is why I try not to give too much credit to it. For fuck's sake. My opinion, Dark Souls 1 is not that it sucks. It's not that it sucks, not just because I didn't beat it. I think it's overrated and has issues people kind of overlook. I did like Dark Souls 1 before Ornstein and Smo and whatever came after. It's decent for what it's worth, just have to deal with annoying stuff in the second half. I think, I think a big part of the praise that Dark Souls gets, and I'd argue is probably unjustified, is because Dark Souls came out at a time when there was a fucking overabundance of really brain dead and easy games. And keep in mind that, like, video games used to have, like, a very common trait in terms of, like, video games being, like, very difficult. They used to be very common with video games, you know. The NES was, like, really fucking bad about this. But, the Super Nintendo and Genesis had plenty of, like, way too fucking difficult games. And, from, like, the fucking... From, like, the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 and onwards, games were slightly getting easier and easier. Probably for the better, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say one way or the other, but games were definitely getting easier. Starting with, like, N64, PS1, and going forwards. And then by the time of the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 era, there was just this severe overcorrection. And so many games in general are just way the fuck too easy. And, yeah, games were just being fucking, you know, brainless and, like, just... You didn't even have to try to beat a game, and it was fucking stupid. And then, And then, fucking Demon Souls comes around. And it's like all of a fucking sudden, there's a game that like you actually have to fucking pay attention. And you can't just beat it for free. And I feel like, Demon Souls resonated with a small group of people. And that fan base grew and became a little bit vocal. And when Dark Souls came out, I get, like, everything just fucking lined up. Go for the bubble wrap. Yeah, defense +1, luck +3, yeah. And then, yeah, everything lined up, and it's gotten to the point where, like, Dark Souls is seen as this fucking masterpiece of its time. And I don't know if I'd want to go that far. I think it's good. But, you know, up to a certain extent. Oh, that's right, Daisy, Rabbit Killer, front row tickets, Hector, okay. Yeah, I gotta get Hector as well. So first, Daisy, and then Rabbit Killer and Hector. Actually, Dark Souls is consistently amazing. You didn't even finish it, so how could you know? Played enough of it to see the issues, yeah. Don't take recommended playing too seriously. He's just fucking around, by the way. Yeah, train station. It's usually the lore that makes Dark Souls difficult. Same applies to Elden Ring, just not for the better. The lore? I wouldn't say it's the lore. I wouldn't say it's the lore that's the problem. It's a little bit of a problem, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily what's holding the game back, so to speak. I have to kill 15 more bunnies, yeah. What is Omori having? The goggles, right? Yeah. Defense and luck. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's not hard, just bull-ass shit, yeah. It has its moments for sure. Actually, I played enough. Played Dark Souls like 10 times a year. Yeah, Wes plays Dark Souls a lot. Dark Souls is not hard, says guy who has literally played it hundreds of times. Yeah, 10 times a year, yeah. No, but I do believe that's, I do believe that Sticky has a fair argument there. It's like, put it this way. I would honestly argue that Super Ghouls and Ghosts is not as difficult as it seems. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a reasonably easy game to beat if you know what you're doing. But I mean, like, who the fuck am I to say that? I've played through Super Ghouls and Ghosts like, fuck. I don't know, I might have beaten the whole game like 10 fucking times at this point. Hey, what the? Why is that a mistake? Why is Hero not colored blue? That's weird. Ten times a year. Dave's dream of being a games journo. Yeah, well, I was a very stupid child. It was very foolish of me to think that that may have been a good idea. I wanted to be a games journal for a short period when I read Nintendo Powered, yeah. I wanted to be a games journal for a long while. Ever since I started reading Electronic Gaming Monthly, I'm like, man, if I could play video games for a living, that'd be fucking awesome. In college, I was in communications class, and one of our projects was to write instructions. I failed that project. Oh no. There's not really anything to do here. I wanted to make animated television shows, but some of my ideas involved cancel tier stuff by today's standards. It is what it is. Where'd I leave off in the chat? Here we go. I remember having an assignment to make instructions as well. What does this make instructions? What are you talking about? C students are said to be the best in real life. Considering how great your guides are, what did that boomer know about anything? What do you mean instructions? Like, write a paper about how to do something? What an odd assignment. Actually, I thought that watermelon was a fucking was a cactus for a second there. Really thinking about making animated television shows. The whole process takes so much time and effort. Plus, I didn't want to give up most of my life for it, so I didn't think it was worth it. Yeah, I can understand that that perspective for sure. Oh yeah, this shit. I suppose 2 was bad, but there's always that sense of I want to see how this ends. Whether good or bad, you want to know what will happen. I didn't tell you for sure. I saw what happened. It sure as fuck wasn't worth it to sit through the whole thing. Holy fuck, is it bad. The brown sugar feels good on my feet. I almost want to pick it off and eat it. That's disgusting, Kel. Why would you even think that? You're so weird. We all have weird thoughts sometimes. Kel just doesn't think before he says them out loud. Hey, I consider that a good thing. If you got something to say, then say it. That's just wrong, Kel. You should always think before you speak. Have some self-awareness. Says who? You, Miss Bossy Pants? I have plenty of self-awareness. I know where I am at all times. I love that line. It's so stupid. Yeesh. Loosen up, you two. Balance, guys. It's all about balance. Hero, you coward. That's the laziest answer I've ever heard. I expected better from you. Oh man, what'd I say now? That's one of the better conversations in the game. That's really good. This pond is so clear. It's like I can see a whole nother world on the other side. Do you want to know how many more times Abby gets railed? Oh man, the controls are perfect, I agree. Oh, for fucking Dark Souls 2? I don't like it. I don't get it. right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because you're turning it right to tighten it. Yeah, Rain is slightly lighter now. You're the hero of Rain Town. Become disappointed with how it ends. Killed so many not to kill your main target. Yes. Oh my god. It's just something else. Wow, spoilers. Of course there's a weapon for the ghost, yeah. I think I give this veggie kid to Hero. It's really good early equipment. Yeah. Because I want Hero to have more juice. Everything else is fine. I won't read this one. But this one is funny. It's like eating soup in the rain. Gretz, you missed 24 messages in chat. Here's your medal. Shows his 227 medals on his shirt. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least you won't wonder, what if the ending was good and it made the game worth it? I mean, whatever, dude. Fuck that. I'm not even 100% sure what you're getting at. Like, Last of Us 2 just fucking sucks, dude. It is what it is. "2010 was really year of the brainlet." It was. Autocorrection's a bitch, yeah. I don't very often see the point of saying a game is too hard. I mean... I don't know, I'm trying to, like, I don't have anything in my head right now, but... You can definitely have a game that's overly difficult. Oh. There's nothing over there. Oh, that's the map. I mean, fuck it. Like, I'd say, what's it called? Elden Ring is too hard. Elden Ring is tuned to be too difficult. And they did it in order to balance the game around having AI partners. Which I think is a really bad idea because the whole fucking Dark Souls, the engine that they've been using for the whole Dark Souls series has never been properly optimized for AI companions. I mean, either AI or online companions. The enemy AI doesn't know what to do when it has to juggle between two targets. It doesn't have a fucking clue. So they tuned Elden Ring to be like really fucking hard. And in my opinion, they did it that way because they expected everyone to use AI partners, which is stupid because use AI partners and now the game is like way too fucking easy. And it's like, there's nothing in between. There's no balance there. It's whatever. My general rule is that 360 era games should be played on hard, and earlier than that should be played on normal. Yeah, I don't disagree. Excuse me. Let's see. How hard is this bunny gonna fucking... Yeah. I was gonna say, how hard is this bunny gonna wreck my shed? Shed thoroughly wrecked. Yeah, I'm dealing no fucking damage. Let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got an ancient code. Oh, this is... I read about this, after the fact. This is how you're supposed to know to enter Brevin. I should probably do that later down the line. I don't know if I'd be able to do that boss fight now at this low of a level. A whole dino dollar. Fuck it, I'll just get these two. Screw it. That's fine. Big spoon down. Overcorrection? No, Dave. That's when gaming reached mass appeal, yeah. You're right. That is absolutely fucking true. There we go. You're not wrong in the slightest. I don't know. It's hard to say. I do believe that video games overall became a bit worse because of it. But what am I gonna say? That like developers should be making less money? It's like, no. It is what it is. Indie games should be mostly played on normal too. For the most part, I try to play everything on hard. And I'll kind of just go from there. I'll try to get a feel for the game and, you know, see how it is from there. But yeah, I do think you have the right idea, Jonathan. I don't have anyone equipped with like anything defense, so fuck it. I just won't equip the hard hat. Maybe I'll give... Oh yeah. Maybe I'll give Brevin a try. I'm so thankful for the Souls-like genre existing. I was thankful. And then, like, it feels like everyone's trying to do a Souls-like type shit. And it's just never going away. I don't know, I'm kind of sick of it at this point. It's also kind of sad that it's kind of sad that all From Software wants to do is fucking Souls games. Granted, like they just announced Armored Core 6, which I fucking gave up at this point. I was like, it's probably never gonna fucking happen. So they finally announced Armored Core 6, but I mean, think about how many years of Souls games has it been? And they've made an average. They've made an average of one Souls game every 2 years, on average. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when there were like 3 or 4 Souls games came out fucking back to back. You slipped the photo back in the book. So, I don't know. For quite a while, FromSoft has only made, like, fucking 8 Souls games. If you're willing to count Sekiro. Like, 7 or 8 Souls games. And Deracine. And that's fucking it. And no one knows what Deracine is. No one fucking played it. But that's all FromSoft made. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to get fucking sick and tired of the Souls-like genre. I like Neo and Stranger Paradise a lot because they're a lot more straightforward. You know, they're not this kind of like pretend open world sort of thing that Dark Souls was always going for. Shit, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, now I remember. Yeah. You know what? Fuck. Let me save before anything else. Oh, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, whatever. Fuck, where did I leave off in the chat? Oh, here we go. Probably something to say when the game is poorly balanced with its different. Yeah. I don't care much about Final Fantasy IV. Oh, you know what? Let me go for bread slice. I don't care much for Final Fantasy IV, but one thing I did enjoy about it was the difficulty. Please know how to play DS. In my opinion, that should be standard of RPGs. The DS version is supposed to be like way harder too, from what I understand. What do you enjoy about the difficulty of DS version of 4? Being forced to grind? Yeah, from what I've heard, the DS version is like tuned to be way more difficult. Saying the word masterpiece unironically draws my aggro. This way. I really like that one, like, really long arrow. You did it! Good for you! Right in front of the jump rope. That is fucking dark. Jesus. That is so... That's, like, overly dark. Oh my god, man. The smiling happy face sign saying you did it right in front of the jump rope is like... What the fuck? Let me go ahead and save it. You know what? I'll talk to the Burning Man and then I'll save. Or the man on fire. Alright, let me go back and save. I'll try Brevin a little bit, but like... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. You gotta get the trash. It's a masterpiece. Let's see here. Cook, snack time, massage, guard, what else? Oh, I got smile? Fuck yes. One of the best moves in the game. Damage the foe and makes them angry. I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. What else have we got? Oh, run and gun, curveball. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, run and gun. got here? Oh yeah, twirl's okay. Hack. I never use Hackaway. It doesn't seem worth it. And it's really expensive too. Dave, you gotta get the 50 pieces of trash recycled, yeah. Little by little. I'll have to come back. Oh, fuck, that's right. I can't actually do this even if I wanted to. Because I can't swim yet. That's right, okay. That's fine. I just have to come back later. So I'm done with Orange Oasis for the time being. Gotta get the trash. Gimme the garbage. I'll get more trash down the line. Here we go. I guess just go back to Vast Forest at this point. Oh man, I forgot to give the puzzle to Daisy. There's trash in this magical fantasy dreamland? Of course. Actually, I didn't grind much in the DS version of 4, but also didn't run. I'll run through here yet again. Since I'm already in Vast Forest, so might as well quadruple check. Quintuple check, perhaps. Make sure nothing needs watering. Yeah, alright. Then I gotta give the puzzle to Daisy. And then... Yick is a masterpiece. Listen. Relax. Unless someone's talking about a painting or sculpture... I don't take anyone with a straight face when they call a TV show, movie, or video game a masterpiece. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's see. Rabbit Killer, front row tickets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's just fucking... Just progress with the story now. God damn it. Yick is a masterpiece. See, that one gets a pass. No. You guys need to fucking relax. You're out of control. I need you guys to ban yourselves. You know who Franz Ferdinand? His music slaps. Oh yeah, no, Franz Ferdinand's pretty fucking cool. Good music. I didn't even grind for Zeromus. And all my characters were susceptible to that death blow move. I mean, I don't know. I played Dark Souls like twice last year. Jesus. That's a lot for me. Masterpiece is a word I feel gets overused. Same with best. And I played games that were considered masterpiece. And I was like, yeah, no, this has some issues. Yes, exactly. Like fucking, No, there's a joke book, yeah. Like, I think Omori's fantastic. I think Guilty Gear Strive is fantastic. I think Bug Fables is insanely good. I think, Devil May Cry 5... Devil May Cry 5 is probably the best game that I've played of the previous generation, the PS4 generation. Like, I prefer Omori and Bug Fables over DMC5, but if I'm speaking objectively, like, you know, taking all the flaws into account and whatever, DMC5 is probably the best game that I've played of the previous generation. But with all that being said, all of these games have flaws. I don't think I'd consider any of them a masterpiece. I kind of want to say Omori's a masterpiece, but, like, even then, I mean, no, I wouldn't. Like, Omori has problems. Oh my goodness. He's spooked. Don't you know that True Fear is in monochrome? Well, why the fuck weren't the other two not colored in? Or, like, yeah, like... So Hero is in monochrome when he's afraid here, too. God damn it. But Aubrey and Kel, they weren't in monochrome, though. I mean, it's whatever. Didn't really grind outside of doing side quests, like getting the flan for Naming Way. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy IV. I will simply say that game fucking sucks. Turns out being a games journal means you actually play no video games, yeah. Games journal is all about race baiting these days, yeah. No, it's really fucking sad. You know what? You're like, it's all about these days, but like, no. Fucking, I'm always reminded about Pound of Flesh. The September 1994 issue of Amiga Power, a magazine from the UK. Towards the back of the magazine, they had an article called Pound of Flesh. And it was all about criticizing journalism in the video game industry. And even then, even as early as 1994, they're talking about the same fucking problems we're talking about now. Fucking reviewers getting paid off to say that a game's good. You know, an average score that keeps getting used, where it's like it's not a high enough score that that fans can be like, well, there's no way this should be that high, but it's not a low enough score for the publisher to get upset. It's nothing new. It's not these days. It's period. It's all the fucking time. Video game journalism has always been a fucking problem. Unfortunately. I bet it would be pretty fun if you didn't take it seriously. You could do a little shit posting. Oh, like me? See, that's the thing, like, if I was quote unquote smart, then I shouldn't be reviewing games seriously. I should be doing what Donkey does. But, I don't know, I like to take video games seriously. I like to discuss video games seriously, you know, and examine what's good about it and what's bad about it. That's what I really enjoy doing. That's what I like to do. You know, and obviously no one likes to watch that, but it's whatever. If I was smart, I'd have a bunch of jokes and just like talk shit about the game. You know, I'd try to be the next angry video game nerd. I'd be a lot more successful than what I'm doing now. But that's not what I like to see out there. And it's not what I would want to do. So it's whatever. I'll give this to Aubrey so she can be the hard hitter of the party. Mush was full of excitement and his heel was being chewed. Mush granted 1 heart, 1 juice, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, and 1 luck. What else? I forget, is this area mandatory to get a railroad track? I'm sorry that I'm, like, doing so poorly at reading the chat. I think I'll go get a Dr. Pepper in a little bit. And then, I'll just spend time reading the chat. Oh. There's a piece of equipment here. How about that? What is this? Oh, yeah, the faux tail. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous speed. Ludicrous speed. He's gone to plaid. There's nothing else. Yeah, I guess this part's not really mandatory for at all. Magical beam. What does that do for me? Oh, it starts with random emotion. Yeah, fuck that. I haven't gotten anything new, right? Make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, blood orange. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that's super fucking good. Holy shit. Nothing here really. Oh, Daisy? Whatever. Oh, of course, Hector Jr., yeah. Hector Jr. is fucking insanely fucking overpowered. And then I'll probably give me the 5-leaf clover to Omori. And then, yeah, Kel's got top speed. Hero's got top juice. And that's good for me. Okay. I'll be back. I won't take long. Oh man, I thought I would do better at keeping up with the chat since I've already played this game, but you know, foolish of me to think that. Let me play some random shit in the media gallery for the fuck of it. Hold on, how do I do this? Oh, albums. Yeah, that's better.
Duel 1.
Where was I? Oh, the iOS port. Oh, I wonder if there were changes to the iOS port to make it easier. I don't know. Maybe. I was in post-secondary. We were given a place in the campus and had to make written instructions on how to get there. Goals to be as clear as concise as possible. What a strange fucking assignment. Played that in the PSP version via Definitive Edition. No, what's the sad truth? Oh yeah, yeah. You don't even play fucking video games. Fucking hate it. That was a pretty decent combo conversion I did there. So I Sticky Rick played PSP version. I thought it was shit. Game journalist. Don't understand Doom Eternal. Oh, Doom Eternal was great too, yeah. Yeah, it had a lot of problems in my opinion, but I like Doom Eternal a lot. Thought it was good. Oh, this is when I beat Hotashi. Yeah, here's the story. If you're not aware, Hotashi is like one of the best players in the world. He's insanely good. And yeah, he did the purple OS, which like I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That's cheating. That's a glitch that needs to get fucking changed. Yeah, right there, he fucked up. And then this is why I won. Hotashi is one of the best players in the world by far. And he blamed this loss on the internet being bad. Which, whatever, you know, I didn't see your point of view. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, play this again. I didn't see your... Oh, yeah, and, like, he immediately fucking quit out. And, like, I'm in fucking training mode. Like, I don't fucking know. But he blamed the loss on the internet being bad. And, I mean, I wasn't at his house. I wasn't looking, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but... he had some pretty severe misinputs that cost him the game. And the number one by far was towards the end of the match here. Yeah, right there. He was supposed to teleport forward and then do the that double slash. He teleported forward. He got a hit. He's supposed to teleport forward again, but he fucked it up, misinputted, and got the double slash. Or he thought he was close enough. Which even if he did think he was close enough, he still should have teleported forward. But he made a mistake, and he lost right there. He lost because of it. And he doesn't accept that he lost. He blamed it on the internet. Whatever. Whatever. Aubrey's just being a bitch. Kill them, Dave. Kill them all. Blood for the blood god. Maybe revenge is lay bad? No. Buries enemy alive before setting the dirt on fire. What the hell? My mom went off on me the other day when I declared soup as a woman's meal. Why? Soup's fine, I guess. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? Because I'm already married to justice. Yeah, only a blind girl would marry you. I forgot how it goes. Oh, man, if I did an anti-air there, it would have been better. Oh, see, that was me. That was me baiting the burst on purpose. As opposed to fucking this guy using a glitch to using a glitch to bait my burst. The purple RC, oh, that's another one he fucked up. He was supposed to teleport forward. That shit, that's fucking cheating. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's such bullshit. The purple RCOS is so fucked. I can't believe they still haven't patched it out. No, it's pretty optimal combo. Revenge is bad. Just look at the thousands of lives. Oh, it just took thousands of lives to realize that, yeah. It's soup. Soup. Yeah. If you want to give up gaming forever, go play Alundra, then tell me the puzzles aren't tuned insanely difficult for no fucking reason. I don't think I want to play Alundra. Everything everything you keep bringing up about that game. The game that's overly difficult? Oh yeah, yeah. It's hard. Like, I want to be the guy is like, it's kind of done as a joke, right? Yeah, I remember that situation. That was fucked. That was a mistake, right? Like, he must have wanted to do a different command, but he ended up doing the slide. And it overcorrected himself, or it auto-corrected himself to, like, slide into me. There's no way he did that on purpose. Like, fuck off. Fuck, I want to be the guy. But it's, I mean, like, I want to be the guy who's done as a joke, right? I don't know. Heard a good amount about how that game is insane with it. Yeah, Alundra, yeah. Summon Spirit. Apple Massacre Simulator. Like, the point of the game is to have fun. I don't think it's too fun to play if you can just steamroll through the whole game. Or if you don't have to use as much brain power. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, this is the guy who, after I beat this Soul player, he said, seek employment. I'm like, okay. He was just really salty for losing. It was close, too. He came really close to beating me. Oh, yeah. I completely mind-fucked him here. Like, he wasn't even sure how to fucking respond after this. Like, he just, like, walks back and forth real quick. He's like, what the fuck do I do? Oh, man. Just gonna say this off the bat. Elden Ring build will be Summoner. Character creation, Yuna. There you go. But there's still a balance to prevent overly frustrating. The killer burger, yeah, the bun burger, yeah. Fuck. The chat scrolled off without me. Or did I leave off? There I am. What is that, Monty Python bunny? No, it's just, that's like a late game area. I should have fucking lost there too, I guess. Nice. Hell yeah. That wasn't the fucking purple RCOS. I did purple RC on purpose because I predicted a burst. But whatever. I know I'm just being like a salty bitch. If I was smart, I would have actually practiced the purple RCOS. Because it's like, it's really fucking broken. This battle theme rocks too, yeah. You can't even swim to fight the bread twins yet, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that until, like, it was too late, it's whatever. Then you just learn how to fight that enemy and fight it that certain way. Oh, but fucking... I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. This is against... What the hell? Oh, yeah, I just fuck... I remember this one. Jesus fuck. Yeah, all the, like, fucking all the battle themes in Omori is so fucking good. I'm gonna dip. Peace out. Have a good night. I like Neo so far. It's hard as hell, but it's a lot more exciting. Yeah, I really like how Neo paces its game overall and does its combat. I think Neo's like super fucking good. I like it a lot. I think like the last quarter of Neo takes it way too fucking far as the difficulty goes. But overall, I think Neo is really good. Everyone trying to replicate something else is something that's always the case. Yeah, not just video games, but yeah, fucking 6 Soulborn games, 7 if Sekiro's included. Yeah. Damn, Sweetheart looks like that. Yeah, yeah. That's not just video games. All media. You know, comic books, movies, music. You know, a certain genre or style gets popular, and everyone's gonna try to do it. I get it. It is what it is. Clones maybe can be piss poor, or simply trying to get a taste of the popularity. I just attempted to play Quantum Theory, a really poor Gears of War. Oh yeah, Quantum Theory. Is it called Quantum Theory? I thought it was called something else. Quantum Theory video game. Yeah, Quantum Theory. I never played it, but I remember I was making the rounds in the day. Just came back, you're at Orange Oasis. Yeah, what's up, dude? And far behind on the chat, as is per usual. I have played Inversion, Fracture, Dark Sector, which were also lame. Jonathan's a fan of Dark Sector, right? If I'm not mistaken. Dark Souls 3 is officially the third Souls games I've beaten. Next is non-From Software. Because all I have left is Sekiro and Elden Ring, saving those for next year. Sekiro I like a lot. Sekiro is my favorite that they've made. Oh, this is when I beat Tired Mage. And I fucking teabagged on him. It was such a close match. Yeah, yellow RC in time. Yes. Fuck yes. I never like Tired Mage is one of the best players period out there. He's insanely good. So that was awesome. I was able to beat him. This might have been in tournament. I don't quite 100% recall. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna play it again just because I like teabagging him. You did it with the jump rope right there. Yeah, that's really fucking dark. I want to play Neo and Lies of P when it launches. I don't know. I might not bother with Lies of P. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I don't think I'm too interested in like any fucking games that are coming out this year except for like fucking Grand Blue Rising. It's kind of it. I guess Tired Mage predicted that I would dolphin after the beach ball. Which, you know, it's not a bad prediction, but he fucked up. It is what it is. Oh yeah, this is like the most hilarious standing heavy ever got. Like fucking how? How did that even fucking hit? Jesus fuck. That counts as me landing the move. I'm a fucking mile away. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I love it. Holy fucking shit. Oh, man. Probably will focus on other games I want to play, though. I mean, you know, play what you want. The trash thing. Are the recycletists supposed to actually be something? They're just for fun. The recycletist is just it's a goofy fun thing. Recycletists are real, but their trash fortress isn't, yeah. And just in general, like, recycletist isn't really supposed to mean anything. It's just a counter. It's just a goofy thing for fun. I want to make something to eat, but I don't want to miss anything. Bro, like, I'm no one. I'm just a dumb, stupid idiot. Go ahead and, go. Food is more important. Do that. Popcorn is quick at the average. The recycletists are real, but yeah, trash fortress is in. Might, but I don't know what type of popcorn I have. I love that buttery popcorn. If you leave now, you might be right. You might be back right when he gets to your comment. Fuck. You're not inaccurate in the slightest. Oh my god. Oh, this is one of my favorite clips. This clip is so fucking dumb. I was so shocked that I couldn't even do the combo properly. Like, I couldn't believe that worked. Final Fantasy VII, Elden Ring, considered masterpieces? Hell no. Yeah. Like, 7's good. Final Fantasy VII's pretty fucking good. Elden Ring has a lot of fucking problems. But, like, in no fucking way are either of them masterpieces in any sense of the word. Played Skullgirls, very good. Skullgirls is fucking good, yeah. Skullgirls is great. DMC. Did give DMC 5, 9 out of 10, Bug Trail out of 10, yeah. Yeah. God, man. I wonder if the lock-on stuff was fixed. Like, my issue with the lock-on, if that was remedied in DMC 5, would that be enough for me to give it a 10 out of 10? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Oh, I love this one. Oh, fuck. This was me playing against Herbs, just casually. I just do a fucking, I mind fuck him with a run-up teabag. Oh, fuck. I love it. Oh, man. He gave Omori an 8, which is the same score he gave Dead by Daylight. Both games are future classics. Looking back, I should have given oh yeah, this one's fucking ridiculous. I should have given Dead by Daylight a 7 instead of an 8. I think an 8 is like way too high of a fucking score for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I don't know. Guilty Gear Strive fucking sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I love the game I consider to be my favorite. Never thought of them as masterpieces. Yeah, you know. Dead by Daylight, confirmed masterpiece. Fuck that. The games I consider to be my favorites, yeah. Elden Ring's way too hard. I barely played it long enough to say it's too hard, but I'm not an open world guy. I never know where to go and get lost easily, but I like the idea. Ugh. It's because Sonny has actually seen the real hero afraid, but he hasn't seen the real killer Aubrey scared. Interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. Elden Ring is cryptic about where to go. I get that people are tired of Ubisoft-esque games where it tells you everywhere to go, but certain games need some sense of direction. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, what happened here? Oh yeah, just like extremely optimal teabagging. Yeah, I don't disagree. If a game gets a 7 out of 10, then that means the company paid for a review, but the game is shit. Yeah. That was the argument in Pound of Flesh. This one's like a weird. This is like a very strange situation. For some reason, the bomb doesn't hit May. It's very strange. The only thing I can figure is that May's standing heavy clashes right there. May standing heavy clashes with Faust crouching heavy, which gives May invulnerability frames. I never knew clashing gives any kind of invulnerability frames, but I guess it's a situation that never really occurs because if you clash with the other guy, and neither of them are neither hitbox is attacking the other. You would have to have a third hitbox attacking you at some point, which I guess only really happens against like Faust and maybe Jacko? Maybe Ramlethal in an insanely specific situation? But, yeah, like, I guess Clash gives invulnerability frames, which, like, I never fucking knew. And this is, like, an insanely rare and extremely odd situation. Elden Ring being cryptic makes sense because of lore reason. You don't know where to go, so it all makes sense. I mean, you can say it all makes sense to a certain extent, but does it end up hurting the game after a certain point, you know? I think that's the more important question. You can make the lore yourself by writing notes in real life. Yeah. Oh, this one's a really funny clip. I like this one. I don't know that I would say I ever really got lost on where to go in Elden Ring. The map is laid out in such a way that you end up at Stormvale Castle and the Academy is right there. Yeah, I would agree. I wouldn't say I got lost. But if you're talking about like trying to do the side quests and shit, like Elden Ring definitely has the most cryptic fucking side quest by far. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Ironic, serious, objective, but actually I was joking. I changed my mind. Facetious reviews. Oh my god. Dave has this weird little thing called integrity. I mean, I appreciate that you would praise me so highly. What you call integrity, I call retardation, but it's okay. Do I fucking win this? I have like no health. Who am I fighting? Justify? Oh my god, this is why I win this round? Holy shit. That fucking sucks. Because Justifox, he was making the right call. I had no fucking health and he was trying to burst bait me. So I respect it. But yeah, against May, it's like look at the health difference. Like, motherfucker has full fucking health, and I'm like 2 hits away at most, if not 1 good hit. How unfortunate. Yeah, he shouldn't have burst baited me. Yeah, that was it. He was trying to burst bait, yeah, and then he loses. He shouldn't have burst baited me. He made the wrong move. Fucking... Because even if I did burst against him, he still has a tremendous life lead. At that point, it's like, yeah, fuck it, you know? Go ahead. I took your burst. I'm still winning. He should have burst baited me. That was a foolish decision. Oh yeah, this is boss mode. Kai gets a special super move that's just like a crazy looking combo. That's pretty cool. If you keep going north and end up at the mine, that takes you to the capital. Yeah. Yeah, I never got lost. But, if you're trying to do all the side quests and shit, it's, like, borderline impossible. But I guess that could be said for a lot of the Souls games. Dark Souls 3 is especially bad about it. And Elden Ring is the worst about it by far. I'm sure exploration is fine. It's fine and not too cryptic. But I'll find out when I do. Yeah. You gotta play it for yourself. It's a weird game. Oh, I love this fucking... I love this combo conversion here. Where, this is before they nerfed Gold Lewis's fucking drone. But I had to fucking dance around his fucking drone to make a combo work. I can't fucking believe the drone used to not go away when you hit Gold Lewis. Yeah, so the drone is still there even though I hit Gold Lewis and I had to skirt around it. That nerf was like such a long time coming. Integrity is for cowards who don't have the guts to hide behind 50 layers of irony as soon as they get criticized. Oh my god. Real men just pretend that they have no strong opinion to fit in with the mainstream. Oh no. Time for Dave to see the doctor, yeah. Donkey, her doctor. I am here for my daily dose. It is mandatory if you want to fill out the FourFax. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the only place where you can find ghost bunnies, yeah. Then I have to make sure that I do fight a ghost bunny. Yeah. If this is the combat-oriented route, you're spending a lot of time making decisions in battle. Yeah, no, I mean... That's one of my complaints about Omori. This is the quote-unquote combat-oriented route, but... I haven't, like, it's still the same until, like... It's still the same as the main route until, like, 70% into the game. Then it becomes a combat or the really combat-oriented route. Yeah, that's a kill. Yeah, I remember this because what this guy did every time after a wall break, he immediately does jump and instant air dash. After every single wall break, he did that. And this time I read him. And I just did like an immediate jumping dust. And it worked. Yeah, I remember why I saved this clip. I was really proud of that. Fuck yeah. That went well. Now some Guilty Gear. I mean, the Nago abuser. My internet connection whomped that day. Not my fault. I was really upset because I beat him and he was streaming at the time, and I went into a stream immediately afterwards, and I was joking with him. I was like, "Oh man, thanks for taking it easy on me." And he was just really serious. He was like, "No, I didn't take it easy on you. Your internet is shit." I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. The internet was fine from my point of view. And what upset me is that the chat agreed with him. And I went back on his stream, you know, after the fact, and like, you know, so like fucking with Guilty Gear, you can see on the top, it shows the input delay, which is 60 milliseconds right now, and the rollback frames, which is 1. And I looked back on his stream and like, it didn't look unusually poor. It looked normal. So I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't know. It kind of upset me. I hate the attitude of people trying to invalidate your win. I really fucking hate that. People not owning up to their loss. That worked out. The fuck did I miss? Just made some burger. Oh my god, burgers! I want burgers. Fuck. Dave out here saying this guy is one of the best. Like, he himself isn't #1. Fuck, I'm not. I'm not that fucking good. Oh yeah, this is when I beat this. I got this great fucking combo on this guy who goes by LGBT rights. Just immediately jump slash, boosh. Hell yeah, that's a sick fucking conversion. I don't give a fuck what anyone said. That's a good conversion. Just want to see that again. Immediate jump slash. Get fucked. Boosh. I should go for that more often, man. Holy fuck. Damn, that's a good fucking conversion. No more Omori Guilty Gear time. No, I'll get back to Guilty Gear once I catch up on the chat. Fuck. Where'd I leave off? You're showing Guilty Gear footage. Dave said he'd take a break to read chat, but then got distracted commentating on Guilty Gear recordings. No. Omori will return shortly. Looks like someone I know. Does anyone else get that feeling, or is it just me? I mean, I don't know. Tiana Wankim? What's going on, Tiana Wankim? Welcome to me wasting my life away. On this nice Valentine's evening. I had a thought a few days ago, and it's that some of the dialogue in the Legend of Zelda CDI games has some of the same inflection as Xavier dialogue? Does it really? I mean, I could see it. What happened in this clip that I saved it? Oh, yeah, I fucking loved it. I fucking love Guilty Gear. It's so, this game is so fucking dumb. Oh, Lord. Yeah, man, I mean, I get what you're saying. Huh. I want to be the guy who's definitely a joke. Seek employment, holy shit, yeah. Boy, he plays soul grab guy. Clearly the man has followed the principle of everyone worse than me is shit and everyone better has no life. Yeah, you know. The classic OS. I wouldn't say a fan, but Dark Sector is interesting when viewed through the lens of Warframe. That's why. Okay, you're right. Yeah. I remember. That's why you keep bringing up Dark Sector. I forgot that's why you do it. That was a pretty good conversion. If I did fully charged, fucking hell, if I did fully charged forward heavy, I would have won there. I'm sure I won the round anyway. I don't know why I didn't save the rest. Maybe I lost and it was fucking embarrassing. But if I did fully charged forward heavy, I would have won there. Yeah, that turned out to be a really good conversion. Unfortunate. Oh well. Quantum Theory is a really watered down third-person shooter. It changes setting and art style a bit, but it's really Gears of War with stiff controls and lame gunplay. That sounds about right, unfortunately. Something really stupid happened here. I don't remember why. Oh. Yeah, sounds about right. Guilty Gear fucking rocks. I never played Inversion, but it does seem up my alley along with Fracture. But that game is locked to PS3 360. Yeah. Favorite Omori boss? Probably Pluto Expanded, just for the music and I forgot about that, by the way. Like the theme for Pluto Expanded is fucking fantastic. Is that song called Golden Vengeance? But yeah, Pluto Expanded is probably my favorite boss, just for the setup, and the fight in general is really good too. I'll be able to get that. No dolphin to convert. That was a really good combo he did. Oh, that's right. I tried to burst bait him so many times. There it is. That's right. I like burst bait him every opportunity in this match. And then I finally get him at the end. I'm gonna take a shower. Let's see if he reaches my message before I get back. Fuck. We gotta play more Skull Gals. I suck at Skullgirls, but I never really got into a fighting game genre until I played Skullgirls. People tell me to be more positive when I play Skullgirls. Meanwhile, the same people clap me to the point that self-confidence doesn't even exist. I know how you feel. I'm not great at, I mean, not even great. I'm not good at Skullgirls. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, I do like the game. I do think it's fun. So many burst baits. I hate lore. All my imaginary homies hate lore. I love lore, especially when it makes me look deeper. Lore can be fine. Just, you know, it all depends on how it's handled, how it's done. Jumping into Skullgirls is like jumping into a war zone armed with a water gun. That's a good way to put it. Do you see your point? I think making a game cryptic or boss is so difficult because of the lore can go so far. There still has to be a limit / balance for the difficulty. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna balance games entirely around lore, then like fucking no, that was good. He got me there. Nagoriyuki, I mean, that's the thing, is that like Nagoriyuki is like one of the best characters in the game. But if we're gonna balance shit around the lore, what's it called? Happy Chaos shouldn't be one of the strongest characters in the game. If we're gonna balance the game around the lore, I'm using Guilty Gear as an example. Soul Bad Guy would be S tier. Soul Bad Guy and Nago would both be S tier if we're balancing around lore. Ino would be like mid tier. Faust would be low tier, which I guess he kind of is. Chip would be low tier, which he's not. He's like really high actually. Leo would be, I mean, the Chip would be mid tier, not low tier. Leo would be mid tier. May would be mid tier. She's like middle in terms of the lore. Potemkin would be like mid to high tier. If we're balancing shit, you know, based on lore and story, it's like this shit goes all over the fucking place. Baiken would be mid to high tier, which she is. Kai would be mid to high tier, but it would go all over the fucking place. Soul is like mid tier, but in the lore, Soul is like one of the strongest fucking characters in the world. The strongest characters are Nagoriyuki and Slayer, and underneath them, probably Soul would be next. But no, it's like don't balance shit around lore. You gotta balance around gameplay. Fuck that boss, I'm still angry. Oh, the fucking, yeah. The Super Dragon install Kai. Yeah, you know what? I'd say Super Dragon install Kai is harder than Super Nagoriyuki. I'm still angry. You try to play Skullgirls now, you're playing against dudes that have 1 million hours into it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, you know, that's kind of like the argument. Not the argument's not the right word, but like that's kind of like, it's kind of what you have to expect going into older games, you know, like you're playing Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Alpha. there's people who like still play, especially Street Fighter 2 and 3. There are people who still play those fucking games today. It sucks that I can't do that combo anymore after the patch. They changed it. It used to do like a fucking stupid ass amount of damage. Oh, this is fucking great. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so fucking, you're playing against people who have, like, a ridiculous amount of hours into these games. But if you play with friends, then it's okay. You know, then it's not so bad. And then you can learn along with friends. Oh, this is the only time my brother played this game. My brother's playing as Soul. And he's up against a friend of his who's playing as Zato, obviously. This is the only time my brother has played this game. Almost 3 hours of my life, and fingers broken, and I didn't beat it. It's not easy. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. In my opinion, it's Infinite Dragon Install Kai, or you know, Boss Mode Kai is like way harder than Boss Mode Nago. Mage Fate Summoner. You know, we'll have spells, staffs, wands. Yeah. I always make a joke when I play Skullgirls with others. The joke is, it would be easier to do a god run from Software games, literally. I mean, Skullgirls is also like one of the harder fighting games to get into. There's a lot you have to like keep track of and keep on top of with Skullgirls. It's not fucking easy. What I said though is the more complex way of saying I want to see how I can destroy Elden Ring with summon AIs and spirit summons. You'll do good. I mean, magic is pretty strong in Elden Ring if you get the right spells, and spirit summons is just fucking broken. Fighting games have such complex button combos for special. Yeah, and the button presses are very picky at times, where you're just doing normal attacks with no connections. They're a lot easier these days. Street Fighter 1 was a fucking nightmare to input special commands. Like, infamously, Street Fighter 1 was basically unplayable. But in my opinion, Street Fighter 2 is still very picky with its inputs. It's reasonable, I'd say. Like, it's not bad at all, but like, Street Fighter 2 is a fucking pain in the ass, in my opinion. But these days, Guilty Gear Strive is way the fuck more lenient with combos and special commands. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is way the fuck more lenient with combos and special commands. I think now more than ever is a decent time to get into fighting games. I'd say ever since like Persona 4 Arena, fighting games have, oh yeah, this is like a fucking wacky ass glitch. Ever since Persona 4 Arena, I'd say fighting games have only gotten easier to play. And I'd recommend playing Guilty Gear Strive and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'd say those are like the two most beginner-friendly fighting games out there. Not counting like really simple shit like Fantasy Strike, Footsies, Dive Kick. Those are like ultra simple fighting games. But not counting those, like going towards fighting games that are much closer to legitimate, I'd say Guilty Gear Strive and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus are like two of the best for beginner friendly, in my opinion. Dave, give him a break. He was coping. You beat him hard in front of a live audience. He had to save face. No, fuck that. I don't know. Again, like, Hotashi's one of the... Oh, yeah, I remember this clip. That I managed to fucking burst out of, I managed to burst out of this move. Which I never knew was possible before this. It's fucking crazy. Again, like, Hotashi is one of the best players in the world. There's no getting around that. But, what's it called? I don't like how much of an ego he has. Oh, yeah, the fucking... And it wasn't even me. Like, I'm still in the game. I show up in the lobby right after. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. The other guy just fucking disappeared. Yeah, I don't Hotashi's like one of the best players in the world, but I hate how much of an ego he has. I really dislike it. Similar with Latif and Tempest, who are also like two of the best players in the world by far, but and they're not nearly as bad as Hotashi either, but they also have a bit of an ego. Oh, fuck that. That's like, I fucking hate that clip. But yeah, I really like Slash. I'm glad Slash is the #1 Mei player in the world by far. Because Slash he's just really kind and humble. And he's just a cool fucking dude. What happens here? That's such a big deal. Oh, here we fucking go. This is probably the first time I managed to pull off this combo. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. It was no longer #1 after Dave defeated him. No. I'm getting better, but I still want to improve. That's all I want to do every time I try someone. Oh, every time I try, someone will spread my booty cheeks, and it goes straight for the chocolate starfish. It's hard. Playing fighting games takes a lot of fucking effort. It's not easy at all. What happened in this clip that I saved it? Oh, okay, I remember. This was hilarious. So fucking I fucking love this game. So fucking stupid. Oh man. His followers didn't want to call him out either because they were scared of losing his favor. It just sucks because like Lost Cody was one of them. Yeah, I'll play this one by the way. This I still say this is bullshit. This shouldn't be allowed. Lost Cody was one of them that was defending Hotashi. He's like a super good Mei player. So like look at this fucking shit, yo. Leo has his fucking leg just stretched out there like the motherfucker's doing exercises. And I go to do my super move. And somehow Leo recovers in time. Just fuck this game. Sure. Whatever you fucking say. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whatever you fucking say. Go fuck yourself. Grand Blue does this, which I strongly dislike. This idea of a grounded, meaty, safe attack. The fact that you're allowed to attack meaty and be safe from a reversal. I understand safe jumps. That's fine. Safe jumps I can perfectly accept. Grounded meaties that are safe? Like, fuck off. That means that they don't even have to jump to press the advantage. That's a fucking problem. That takes it too fucking far in my opinion. I don't approve. I don't think that's right. But anyway, Grand Blue, that's a big feature of Grand Blue. But at least in Grand Blue, pretty much every character has it. So it's just a common rule. So you just have to keep it in mind. It's like, all right, well, that's the way this game is. And it's not very easy to time in Grand Blue either. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. Anyway. That's all my clips. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Grand Blue. This is like... I think this is literally after I played the game for like a total of 4 hours. And I managed to pull off this fucking combo. Like, I was basically fucking brand new at the game. And I'm playing against this dude online. I really like Grand Blue. This game's fucking cool. Disgusting. Yellow RC and Exert is also very dumb from what I've seen. Roman Cancel and Exert is very strange to me because it causes a slowdown effect on the entire arena. Whereas in Strive, the slowdown effect depends on if you're within a certain distance of the opponent. So if I do Roman Cancel, like, on the other side of the screen, like, the opponent's not affected at all. But in Exert, if you do that, it causes a slowdown for the whole fucking arena. Except, you know, you're fine. But, like, no matter where the opponent is, they get fucking slowed down. It's very strange to me. I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't play Exert, so I don't know. Pluto has the muscles for sure. Talking about Pluto reminds me that Pluto used to be considered a planet until 2006, yeah. Which is, you know... Right, how long was the bus you rode to school? Oh my god. Oh, man. Yes, that, Ryan, that is what they're referencing very directly in Omori. Eno just deletes you, and what, Exert? I don't know. I don't know shit about Exert, honestly. Unfortunately, it was too small, and now it's a dwarf planet. In mean terms, a midget planet. Yeah. Bouncing around lore is how you get shit like Millennia. I guess, yeah. Looks like Dave did catch up before I returned, almost. Even when I hear about the ways you can beat her, she was unnecessarily overdone. I'd say so. Even worse when they patched her to heal her every time she hits you. Yeah, just buff the boss even more when it wasn't necessary. I thought she had that at launch. Where every time she hits you, she heals. Oh, no, yeah, it was. That was like one of my big complaints. Is like, oh yeah, you know what? Speaking of Elden Ring, fuck it. Let's have a fucking blast. Look at how well made this game is. Isn't this game so fucking well made? Not even joking how I clearly dodged that grab, which I did, but, you know, then this happens. What a good fucking game. It's a masterpiece. Elden Ring fucking sucks. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Here's a fucking favorite of mine. This fucking dipshit cancels his roll into an attack and then keeps rolling. That shouldn't be possible, by the way. That's a glitch. Cool. Radical even. This guy's a fucking piece of shit, by the way. You have to be so fucking careful and only attack him when he leaves himself open, when he's charging his bow. That's the only time you can reasonably attack him. So I'm like, alright, he just teleported, and he's charging the bow. I'm gonna go for the jump attack. Like, for fuck's sake. He teleported again. It's like, alright, he just fucking teleported. He can't teleport again for a while. He's charging the bow. He teleports mid-charge of the bow and then hits me. And it's like, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, I almost have 100% of my health, you know? I'm almost at full health. And it one-shots me. Elden Ring's not a good fucking game. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I don't give a fuck, dude. I fucking hate this game. Even if when I hear about the ways you can beat her, yeah, unnecessarily overdone, yeah. When you have almost no friends that play Skullgirls, that'd be big sad. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem. That's when Skullgirls become what's called a Discord fighter. And, you have to go on Discord this is a stupid clip. You have to go on Discord to find people that are, like, of your skill, so to speak. This clip is funny because, like, I do all this charging. And that's, like, 524 damage. How much health do you think he has left? I just hit him with a grappling hook for 17 damage and kill him. Such a dumb clip. I like it. I would say Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is really easy to get into, but I'm conditioned by Blaze Blue Central Fiction, yeah. No, I agree. I think Persona 4 Arena is also one of the easier games to get into for sure. And I'd say that's like one of the first fighting games where they like focused really fucking hard on making it user friendly. Oh yeah, forgot that I have some shit like this.
Because it's all the same fucking shit.
This is back when Wes and I were fucking around to get the platinum trophy for Dead Rising 2. And at this point, like I had already won this event.
Yeah, see, like
so I was like, well, let me just fuck around and try to leave the arena.
I'm pretty sure it depends on
That's kind of stupid.
killing X number of zombies, which is very odd, but whatever.
Dave not even mentioning Karate Champ. Fucking hell. I don't even know where I would put Karate Champ on the graph. Karate Champ's just fucking wild, dude. Trying to think. I wonder if I'd say Karate Champ is like more complex than
Whoa! Oh man, I'm gonna say
than fucking Fantasy Strike. Maybe. I'm not quite sure one way or the other.
Like what happened to me. That was ridiculous.
Clearly, if you want to start fighting games, you need to play Yayar Kung Fu. Yes. Did you get to that part of High Score Girl, where Hidaka is telling Yaguchi, is like, oh man, you really suck at fighting games now. Maybe you should start over with Yayar Kung Fu. It's fucking great. Dude, High Score Girl is like one of the best fucking animes. I fucking love that show.
They look up your profile.
Thinking about getting a job just to buy Omori merch, but I have extreme social anxiety. That'd be some bullshit. Like, well, I mean, dude, you know, you gotta do something.
Oh yeah, the business card, yeah. That was fucking.
I guess technically you don't. You could just be a NEET, but you know, should probably do something with your life. I don't know. It's like how hard he's trying to run and going nowhere. It's just so stupid. I really need to go outside more. I haven't really been outside technically. I go outside to go inside a car, not to walk around. Probably haven't really been outside in 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I can understand that. I'll walk to the grocery store now and then, you know, if I don't feel like driving. But that's because it's close enough. But it all depends on, you know, depends on your situation for the, you know, for where you live. Sometimes, like, you're just not close enough. That's whatever. I'm just ranting about stupid shit at this point. I had the bug where Godskin Noble... Oh, I had the bug with the Godskin Noble last time I played. So they still haven't fixed it from what I can tell. Very cool. Fantastic. It's no yick, but Elden Ring is a masterpiece. Don't you remember all the awards it won? Yeah, all the awards before it even fucking came out. I remember it won the most awards for a game that isn't out yet award. Yeah, it's like, fucking Christ. Unfortunately, you have more maximum green juice than red juice, so perish. I wish I had it clipped the first time I beat Sharish Valda, with the last hit being a claw shot. Oh my god, who was Sharish Valda? Oh yeah, Sharish Valda, yeah. Sharish Valda was fucking cool. I probably had a clip like that, like what you're describing. I probably had a clip like that in, what's it called? On my PS4, but not on my PS5 though. Man. Sharish Valda was such a cool fucking fight. Fucking hell. Oh, this is when Andy was playing. I finished High Score Girl, and I'm caught up on the spin-off. Nice. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I really liked it. I think High Score Girl is super fucking good. If I want to review it at some point. It's just reviewing a TV show is so much harder than reviewing a movie. It's just, you know, there's more footage to go through and shit, whatever. But, I would like to review it at some point, and I would give it a minimum 8 out of 10, maybe a 9 out of 10, maybe. But yeah, I liked High Score Girl a lot. It was probably foretold in prophecy that it would be the best game of the year. Oh my god. Do you have the screenshot of me getting the last hit with a claw at least? I still have a whole life ahead of me. My next year of school will be my first year of high school. Oh, pfft, you're fucking young. You're fine. Getting a job, dude? Like, don't even stress it. Fucking, get a job when you've been in high school for a couple years. I didn't have my first job until I was like my second or third year of high school, I think. Maybe my senior year. I don't remember, but yeah, like, don't even stress it, dude. You're fine. Fuck. Welcome to the Lost Forest, where you find things you never knew were lost in the first place. Perhaps they're forgotten for a reason. Yeah, dude, like, don't stress it, man. You're young, you're fine. As you can tell, I don't fucking remember where I'm supposed to fucking go. There we go. I suppose we all hold secrets. No matter how lost or how deep down we bury them, they find their way back to the other side. This journey is too arduous for those of the faint of heart. You wish to leave, children. I will not blame you. Right. Trying to lose yourself, or have you accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's why you've come here, to finish the job. I don't think it's that way for some reason. I think it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a god gamer. I'm a god gamer for memorizing. Usually we tend to do things we want, as opposed to things we say we do. I've never been one for wants. I'm more of a need kind of person. I suggest you look for the exit before your needs become more apparent. Also, I gotta remember to fight a ghost bunny before I leave. You're still here? You must have either given up, or you have fully embraced your fate. A confession, perhaps, but I'm not the one to tell. A hole. There was a boy wandering around here before, very similar to you. He went into the darkness and never came out. How regretful it must have been to never find what he was looking for. Be it regret, defeat, or confusion, no one will know. So here's the fucking question. Is Sticky here? Good, Sticky's here. Here's the question. There was a boy here before. Is he referring to Sunny from a previous cycle? Or Basil? Or Stranger Basil? Or is he referring to another fucking person entirely? Traversing their own dreamscape. Their own headspace. I'll go ahead and fight this bunny. Fuck it. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, what the fuck? How did I go through the bunny? Oh, I guess I went the right way after all. I've seen Lost and I've seen Blind, but the combination is unsettling. That's a really good line. Perhaps you're hiding away from the right way. I'll fight this bunny. There we go. Is this bunny angry? What the hell? I haven't watched High School Girl in a hot minute. I've seen the whole thing at least, like, start to finish. I've seen it, like, maybe 3 times now. I don't know, like, High School Girl really impressed me. It hooked me really hard. Let me give you a good piece of advice from a man who has enough life experience. Develop a skill, get ahead of the game. Wait until you're an adult like me and still not have a job to start freaking out. Yeah, basically. I wouldn't start freaking out now. Or get like me and play a death game for your first job out of college. That's the thing, you know, like, develop a skill early, yeah. You're not wrong at all. But what are you going to develop early that you would enjoy, you know? Cooking is always good. It's always really important to know how to cook. I wish I learned how to cook. But cooking is really fucking good. Learning to play an instrument is pretty damn good. But is it more important than cooking? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. Learning to write well, like taking up creative writing, I'd say that's pretty fucking good. But where is that really gonna get you in life, you know? Oh shit, speaking of which, I completely forgot to change the aspect ratio. There we go. Like, where's, you know, where's like writing and drawing? Like, I think drawing's really fucking good too, but like, you know, where's that really gonna get you in life? Not that I mean to be insulting to Default at all, by the way. Which, you know, Metacami in the chat, who I often call Default. Let's appreciate the wonderful artwork that Metacami makes. Metacami drew this in the background, and the May and the dolphin in the bottom left. Metacami drew that and drew the Comfy May art. So let's appreciate Metacami's wonderful fucking artwork, because he does a really good fucking job. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, like, you know, realistically speaking, like, you know, where's that gonna get you in life, you know? It's hard to say. Like, I don't disagree. Taking up a skill early and trying to master it as soon as you can, I think it's a good idea, but no one really knows what they want to do with their life until it's too late. If they're lucky. A lot of times, no one knows what the fuck they want to do with their life, period. You know? My brother's a fucking truck driver. That sure as fuck isn't what he wants to do with his life, but it's what he's good at. It's, you know, it's all he can do. It is what it is. My personal suggestion is simply enjoy, because you're still a child. Enjoy your childhood, you know? Enjoy your childhood until you're like 15, 16, something like that. Play video games, read books, watch movies, just consume a lot of media, you know? And try to figure out an identity for yourself, because, like, you know, people, there's the whole meme, it's like, oh, just consume, you know? Your identity is based off of fucking is based off of corporate media. It's like, yeah, that's one way to look at it. I look at it as one of the important things, like one of the important aspects of artwork, is you are seeing the perspective of another person via their medium. So when you look at a painting, when you read a comic book, when you play a video game, you are observing the world through that person's eyes, you know? You're seeing their perspective. And fucking when you like, I don't know the right way to put it, but when you consume a lot of media, you're getting perspectives from a lot of different artists. Obviously, there's a lot of media that's just meant to be schlop, you know? They just fucking throw shit out there. But when you watch good movies, you know, you watch something like The Thing, because, like, I reviewed that recently, and you get this perspective from oh god, I forget the director's name, but you get his perspective on hopelessness and how difficult it is to trust people. It gives you an outlook on life that you might not really develop until it's like way too late. And maybe you don't really get that when you first watch the movie when you're young, but it's something you can look back on. You know, shit like that is a really strong point with artwork. And I feel like that's like the biggest strength that art can do for us, is we can see the world from another perspective without having to actually talk to the other person. And we're able to absorb it in a way that's enjoyable and meaningful. I know a lot of what I'm saying is like really pretentious and fucking retarded, but I would suggest, because that's how I lived my life, I would suggest just take in a lot of media, take in a lot of art, or, like, you know, fucking go out and hang out with friends, you know? Whatever it is you like to enjoy. Fucking learn how to ride a fucking skateboard, learn how to rollerblade. Enjoy your childhood. Once you're like 15, 16, 17, then start trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing with your life. But until then, like, no one fucking knows what the fuck they want to do with their life. Really, you know. Anyway. If real life doesn't work, try online jobs. The whole thing of people going to arcades and finding a purpose in the games because they feel outcast really reminds me of the manga Holy Land. Yeah, you mentioned that to me before. And the spinoff leans more into that theme. What is the fuck is Holy Land? Holy Land manga. The fuck? That artwork looks so bad. Just the cover art of like the first one. What the fuck? Is Holy Land supposed to be like Fight Club the manga? What the hell? This is crazy. Is there an anime? I've never heard of this. Until like you fucking brought it up to me before. I guess there's no anime. How old is this? From 2000 to 2008. Huh. Can't really help getting stressed out, but it runs in my family, especially small stuff. I don't know why, but it do. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, I figured you meant the spin-off of High School Girl. I mean, it's hard to call it a spin-off because the original ended. High School Girl Dash is basically the sequel, in my opinion. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Try your best to not let yourself get overwhelmed by things that are outside of your control. Which I know is easier said than done, but it's not worth it, you know? I don't know. It's something that you learn to deal with better. You learn to manage as you grow up. And I say that only because you have to learn to deal with it. You have to learn to manage it. And everyone deals with it in different ways. But you have to learn to manage it. You don't have a choice. You have to learn to manage it. Because otherwise, you just fail. Don't worry about it too much right now. It's whatever. It's right there, Dave. Go fight that one. Dave, you walked right past it. Dave, you missed it. Go back, Dave. Yeah. Dave won't see it until an hour later. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate being stressed. It makes me sick, literally. Yeah, no. I know how it is. I always get nauseous when I go to a major tournament. I mean, fuck, even when I go to my local tournament, and I hate it. Like, I'm like, dude, I'm just here to have fun. But I always get nauseous when I go to a tournament. Like, I feel overly nervous. It's whatever. It's basil. Reason, because I said so, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily bad to worry. To a certain extent. I think it's bad to worry when something is outside of your control. If you have the ability to change something, then I can perfectly understand why someone would be concerned over it, you know? Because they're trying to figure out how to change it. But when something is completely outside of your control, it's like, dude, put it out of your fucking head. It ain't fucking worth it. Ugh. Coding, yeah, coding's a good one, especially nowadays. Coding is good. Shit, holy shit, it's him. The Benadryl Hat Man. Oh, Lord. The secret is to do as much as you can as a kid. Yeah. Cooking is a good skill. Cooking is a horrific job. You're probably right, yeah. The truth is painful. I'm sorry. When I say skill, I mean something you can charge money for doing. Well, you know, you can charge money for video editing. You can charge money for being a musicianist. You can charge money for cooking. You know, you can charge money for being an artist. But the thing is that, like, you don't want to do something that you hate doing as a kid. You don't want to waste your childhood. You really don't. You want to look back on your childhood and enjoy the time you had. You know, you want to have good memories. You want to have good memories. You don't want to have memories of like, well, I spent my whole childhood learning how to code and I hated it. If you don't enjoy coding, it's like don't pursue it further. But yeah, fucking do as much as you can as a kid, as many different things as you can as a kid, and hopefully by the time you're an adult, you'll start to figure out what you enjoy. Yeah. Who would take writing as a skill? I think writing's a good skill personally. It's whatever. Fucking especially these days, like how poorly people write in general is like, for fuck's sake. Spread yourself out and try everything you can, because when you're a kid, there aren't any stakes. Yeah. It's an extremely good way to put it, yeah. Absolutely. I'm surprised how many young kids are getting really fucking good at fighting games, at Guilty Gear Strive. Flair is like, I think Flair was like 15 or 16 when he started playing Guilty Gear Strive. No, there's no way he was younger than 14, but I think it was like 15 or 16 when he started playing Guilty Gear Strive. Flair's one of the best chip players in the world. I'd say he's like top 20 in the world. He's definitely better than me. And he's fucking young. Zippy is one of the best Kai players in the world. Zippy's probably like, again, he's probably better than me. Not probably, like, Zippy's definitely better than me. Zippy's probably like top 20, top 30 Kai players in the world. And Zippy's only like, I think last I met him, because I met him for the first time at East Coast Throwdown. He was like fucking 17, I think. When he started playing Strive, he must have been like 15 or 16. It's fucking young, man. Like, fuck. I started getting into fighting games when I was like, I don't know, when did Super Street Fighter 4 came out? Super Street Fighter 4. 2010. And let's see. 2010 minus 2023. God damn it. There. Alright, 13. I don't even know how fucking old I am anymore. I am 34. 34 minus 13. Yeah, sounds about right. Like 18, 19. That's when I started like thinking of getting into fighting games. And it's only like recently that I finally found a fighting game that I can fuck with, that I can gel with. I'm fucking 34. Like I'm a fucking old ass man. And I've been trying to get into fighting games for like 13 fucking years. And meanwhile, people like Flair and Zippy are fucking little jits. And they're already way fucking better than me. It's like, it's like, what the like, there's no fucking hope. There's no fucking hope. It's over. Sucks. John Carpenter, yeah, that's the guy. Good director, by the way. He's pretty fucking good. Fuck you, it's January. It's now fuck you, it's forever. Endless trash. I fucking love that video. If you don't watch Red Letter Media, I don't agree 100% with a lot of what they say, but like, I'm not against the arguments they make. And a lot of the videos they make are like fucking hilarious. Endless Trash is like one of the best things they've ever done. It's so fucking good. I'll be 15 this year. Enjoy your childhood. I will try, but I just want to make money. That's the only reason I want to work, if that isn't obvious. Sure, I get that. Let me put it this way. One of the first things I bought after I got a job was I wonder if I can look it up. It was the PK Rockin' t-shirt from Fangamer. PK Rockin' t-shirt. Unfortunately, it's not showing up. Let me add Fangamer. There it is, yeah. So you look up PK Rockin' T-shirt fan gamer. I bought the blue one. And I still think it's an awesome fucking shirt. That's one of the first fucking, because you're talking about like you just want to buy Omori merchandise, which I get that. Like I've already bought a bunch, but that's one of the first things I bought after I got a job. You know, because I was a fucking huge fan of Earthbound at the time, and I really liked the design of that shirt. One morning I remember when I was getting ready for college, it was really fucking cold this morning, and I had the brilliant idea to put that shirt on top of a lamp that I turned on, and I'm like, this will warm up my shirt while I go take a shower, and I get out of the shower, have a nice warm shirt. I come back, the lamp burnt a fucking hole in my shirt. I ended up having to throw it away. I only had the shirt for like a couple of years. I already ruined it, you know? Shit fucking sucked. The point I'm getting at is, in the grand scheme of things, let's say you buy like an Omori shirt, or you buy an Omori plush or whatever. It's not unlikely you're going to end up losing it after like 2, 3, 4, 5 years. At some point, it's going to be gone, you know? Something will happen to it, and you fuck it up, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Like, fuck it, you know? Don't worry too much about, like, oh, I want to get the, you know, I want to get a job now because I really want this stuff now. It's like, you're going to be 15. You've got, like, easy, especially with, you know, modern medicine these days. You've got easy 85 years of your life ahead of you. Keep that in mind. You haven't even lived 20% of your life yet. You haven't even reached 20% of your life yet. Easy. You've got like another 80, 85 years ahead of your life. Don't rush things. You know, don't be so ahead. Honestly, like, especially, like, dude, you're still in middle school and you want a job? Like, don't fucking, I say don't do it. Honestly, like, get a job when you're, like, in your second, third, fourth year of high school. Then get a job. But, like, now, it's like, no. Advise against. You have the final decision. That's on you, but yeah, like I would advise against. Consuming media does expand your viewpoint. The trick is to not get suckered into a view that isn't yours, or letting it warp your perspective on reality. Yes. Absolutely yes. Very, very well put. Let me tell you, I'm 23. Don't worry about money so much, and don't try to set your future in stone. These will only lead to disappointment and depression when things don't work out. Also extremely well told, yes. 100% agree. I miss having in real life friends, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I had a fair bit of friends when yeah, I don't know, it's nuts. I had some friends growing up, like, yeah, different stages of my life. When I was in elementary school and middle school, like I had different friends that I would make and then lose, and make new friends and whatever. And in college, I made a bunch of friends, and it was good times. And then, like, after college and university, it's like, they say it in Omori, once you become an adult, it's so much harder to make friends, and it's so fucking true. I don't know, I just didn't have friends. I had coworkers that I could pretty much call a friend, but it wasn't really the same. It was just coworkers that weren't fucking dickheads, you know? I guess I felt pretty lonely for a long time, but like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I felt pretty lonely and pretty purposeless for quite a while, until I started doing the YouTube reviews, and that gave me some purpose. But more importantly, I don't mean to like be fucking gushy and stupid and shit, but like honestly, more importantly than that, it it fucking connected me to Wes, to Doomed, Sticky, and Default, and Jonathan, Bob, and Zyno. I'm surprised that we're still friends. Like, it's been like fucking 6 years almost. Probably more like 5 years. Yeah, it's been like 5 years. I really feel like we've practically become lifelong friends. Like, it's fucking crazy. And then like with the fighting game stuff, like the fighting game stuff is just fucking surreal to me. Like, not even counting you guys, but like outside of that, how many fucking people have just approached me randomly at tournaments, at majors that I go to, and it's like, you're the guy. I'm like, I'm nobody. What the fuck? It fucking, like, it blows my fucking mind that a complete fucking stranger walked up to me at Frosty Faustings, and he fucking gave me this coaster. Like, this thing's fucking amazing. It's unbelievable. Like, it's such cool fucking artwork. It's fucking cool looking. And I use it as my coaster, you know? I fucking put my drinks on it, and it's so fucking cool. Like, why would a complete stranger go out of their way to look for me and to give me that as a gift? Like, it's unfucking believable. I'm not even that, like, I'm not joking. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not that fucking good at the game. I'm just barely good enough. But the fact that, I don't know, it's crazy to me. It's very bizarre. It's fucking nuts. Ever since I started this nonsense, like, it really feels, even though it's not a big deal, it really feels like a whole nother world has opened up to me. Both like the fighting game stuff and these stupid reviews that I like to do. It's crazy. Why don't you start hanging out at your local library? It's where I discovered programming. Coding, I am interested. Coding is good. Coding has a future, especially these days. I would encourage, if you're young and you're interested in coding, give it a try, get into it. I would encourage that. That artist was a very special way to make characters. The question is always why the long face. Yeah. Do you not have a, damn. You must like really live in the fucking boonies if you don't have a library. That's fucking crazy. That sucks. But yeah, I'd recommend getting into coding. It's hard, but it's a good skill. I'm reading his other works now. Is inspired after I learned that he took over Berserk and was friends with Miura. That's right, yeah, you did tell me that, yeah. Nothing wrong with blue-collar work either. No, absolutely, yeah. That's true. The thing we're forgetting is that we're old. Kids these days have had their lives... Yeah, that's so crazy. I couldn't imagine growing up with the fucking pandemic happening. That's just like 2 or 3 years where your life is like completely altered and fucking it's just the really weird point of American culture, and not just American but worldwide, but like from my perspective, American and Canadian culture, where like, yeah, there's just this period of 2 or 3 years where shit got really fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's nuts. I get a pit in my stomach when I think about going back on the website where I'm posting my story, seeing the notification bell, showing that people are commenting has stopped me from going there. I know how that's like. Don't let that get to you. You're only letting the comments pile up. Just get back into it. I don't think this is the best comparison to make, but let me give you an example. The hardest part in editing a video for me is always getting started. Always, every time. And it makes me feel like a fucking dumbass because I fall into the same trap every fucking time. I just sit in front of the video editor looking at a blank screen and I'm like, I don't really feel like editing right now, you know? Like, let me watch some YouTube videos. Let me watch like a show on Netflix. I'll get back to this later. I'll get back to it tomorrow. I get back to it the next day. And eventually I have to force myself, like, stop being fucking stupid. Just start editing. And as soon as I start editing, once I'm like half an hour into editing, everything starts rolling. And then I start like just putting down clip after clip after clip. Before I know it, fucking a quarter of the video is done immediately. And if I just sat down and forced myself to get started, everything starts rolling into place. Don't let the pile up of notifications intimidate you. And also, don't feel like you're obligated to provide something one way or the other. If anyone's like, hey, you know, where the fuck's the continuation of the story? Why are you being lazy? It's like, you know what? Yeah, honestly, I am being lazy. But I'm not getting fucking paid for this. I'll do it when I get around to it. I'll do it when I feel like it. But, again, don't let the pile up of notifications intimidate you. Just get out there, do it, get through it little by little, go through like 5 or 10 comments a day, come back to it the next day, do another 5 or 10 comments. Before you know it, you got through them all, you know? And don't let that be what stops you from writing. Keep writing. I know you enjoy it. Maybe you don't enjoy the process itself, but you do enjoy the final product. I know you do. Keep pushing forward. Even though I haven't read anything you fucking wrote, you know, but keep pushing forward. Don't give up, you know, honestly. I feel like an idiot since what is the point of writing all this and putting in all this effort with the hopes of earning money off of it when I can't even bring myself to keep updating it? Yeah. Don't let that doubt consume you, you know? You just gotta fucking just get at it, you know? Old folks like us don't know how this has affected a younger yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy. I was a huge fan of Yick Likes Fix After. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you, Sticky. Dude, it's crazy, man. Like, fuck, man. Sticky and Doomed are like 2 of my best friends that I've ever met in my fucking life. Like, both of them I have visited in real life. And we can just shoot the shit and fuck around, and it's just fucking cool to hang out with them. Man. Also, like, Sticky, your sister's fucking cool too. It's just so fucking easy to just hang around her and just shoot the shit. She's fucking awesome. Oh man. Seen a lot of things kids are doing in school. It's not going to take too much effort to get ahead in life. I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. My ex stole the first Earthbound shirt I bought on Fangamer. More proof. Being in a relationship is it's a mistake. I always knew it. No, I don't know. I also bought an Earthbound shirt with my first paycheck, yeah. I just need the money to get the medicine to live over 80. That was the Kraken of the Sea one? Let me look that up. Earthbound Kraken of the Sea t-shirt fan gamer. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's pretty fucking rad. Oh man, yeah, I would have liked that shirt. Fuck. Oh, I remember this. I always wanted the Kraken polo shirt. Oh man, fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember this one too. Going through these old fucking fan gamer stuff. It's a shame they don't most of this is like way the fuck out of print. I was thinking of buying a recently. I was thinking of buying an Escargot Express messenger bag, but they just don't make it anymore. I don't think it's been in print since like fucking 2015 or some shit. Sucks. Left to 85. Not if the hookers and crack have anything to say about it. Oh my god. I'll live to the ripe old age of whenever the IRA put a bomb under my car. I'm glad that it happened upon Dave at 16. Not sure what it would be without everyone else here. Yeah, it's crazy how we all like ended up forming this tight-knit circle of friends. Like, it just happened. It's wild. The only way to make friends as an adult is to join a dumb Discord and have someone compliment your Guitaro Man profile pic. Listen. Guitaro Man is fucking cool. Fuck. I keep forgetting that that's like the first comment that I made to you. Guitaro Man's fucking rad. I'm glad I finally got around to reviewing it. Oh, man. I have more Discord friends than real life, but it's easier to make friends online. Yeah, it is. It's easier to make friends online because you have the whole world to find someone with interests that line up with your own. Trying to find someone with interests that line up with your own in your neighborhood is just not realistic. It's not likely. I came here just before you streamed Vampire Rain, which was June 12, 2018, nearly 5 years. Damn, man. It's crazy how quickly time flies. Fuck, oh my god, I streamed Vampire Rain 5 fucking years ago? Dude, fuck that fucking game. I think that was the first game I streamed. Oh my god. It's probably because you don't find any people you consider dickheads online. No, I find them, yeah. I just avoid them. I try not to interact with them, but they're there for sure. If you like coding, I hope you're a self-starter because it's going to take a lot of unspecified work, yeah. I only tried it because I thought I was good at it, and I am, but I do not have the drive to push it further, yeah. That's a big part of it, is having the drive. Completely melt down when I post a drawing because I don't want to read anyone's feedback out of fear. You know what's depressing is my brother used to be pretty good at drawing. I wouldn't say as good as you, Default, but my brother had his own art style anyway. But I really liked how my brother drew. I thought he did a really good job with drawing. And fuck, man. So like looking back, he used to draw a lot. Fuck. So like I distinctly remember the moment when like he kind of just stopped drawing. He kind of just gave up. Like I'm sure he drew a little bit here and there after that, but for the most part, he just gave up. I distinctly remember the moment he made a DeviantArt account, and he did this drawing of like an OC that was basically like a ripoff of Cloud, because he was a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII. But it was his own OC, and he really liked Converse shoes at the time, and he drew Converse for his OC. Posted it online, and one of the comments he got was, why the hell is your character wearing clown shoes? And I could just tell, like, the tone of his voice and like the look of his face, that comment alone like destroyed him. And it made him feel so fucking bad. And I remember telling my brother, it's like, dude, I think the drawing is fucking great. Like, fuck that guy. I didn't say that. I was probably like 12 at the time or something. I didn't say fuck that guy, but I was like, man, don't listen to that guy. You're drawing super cool. But I distinctly remember like he just kind of stopped after that. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. I think what's extremely important is taking feedback and criticism is important. But what's more important than that is having a value of oneself. What's most important is, are you happy with what you created? And I guess one of the examples I can use is every once in a while I'll post one of my reviews on 4chan because I'm a fucking retard, and part of me wants to believe that I might make more friends on 4chan, but it'll never it only happens like once in a blue moon. But I posted, oh god, what review was it that I posted on 4chan? I don't even fucking remember the review I posted on 4chan, but someone went through my channel and saw my review on Zombie, the Wii U game. Well, I reviewed the PS4 version. And he was just fucking tearing me apart about like, Zombie's a great game. You clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're terrible at this, shit like that. And it got to me after a bit. I'm like, damn, like, what the fuck? It got to me after a bit, but then I eventually went back and looked at my review of Zombie, and I was like, you know what? I could have made my arguments better in certain points here and there. I could have done a better job. But I still stand by my fucking review, like, by far, I still think Zombie's a bullshit fucking game. I still think it's a really bad fucking game. Like, it's not fucking good. And I think what's important is you're happy with what you create. You're satisfied with what your product is. And maybe it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but at the very least, you can be like, yeah, I think it's good enough. I'm happy enough with how it turned out. So that if someone does criticize it on some point, you can say with confidence, I see your point. I'll try to do better next time. But I'm still happy with how this turned out overall. Or or if you just disagree with the guy, then it's like, well, no, fuck you. I don't see your point at all. If you truly disagree with the guy, which is perfectly fine. I'm just ranting and raving. I think again, like, having value of oneself is is extremely important. What sucks is that everyone who commentated either enjoyed the story or asked questions. Nobody was ever mean or tried to tear down what I read. That's good, man. Oh. Good night, dude. Take care. Peace out. While I like my story, and especially after I went over the whole thing and fixed formatting and continuity errors, as I've gotten better at writing, and I finally feel like it is worth the attention. Fuck, I finally did it. I signed in. My heart is pounding. My hands are shaking now. Man. Me and Kat are very similar. Yeah, like, I'm surprised. Fuck, dude. Like, I'm close enough to my brother, but I'd say not close in the same way that you and Kat are. Like, both of you seem like fucking peas in a pod. It's fucking crazy. Oh, man. I make art, but I don't have an art style. Art is fun. My love and passion goes to art. All right, you know. A DeviantArt account? Yeah, I mean, you know. I used to have a DeviantArt account. It's probably still up there, actually. I just draw. I never used DeviantArt ever, yeah. DeviantArt was like and I think it was fairly big when I was in high school. It's probably not a big deal anymore. But yeah, it is still around. I had a DeviantArt account, yeah. I have 4 comments, all from the same guy, who comments on every chapter since he likes the story. Last one he left was telling me to take a break since I put out so many lengthy chapters. Wow, I guess you did do that, actually. I take things people say to heart easily. Yeah, try not to... I don't know. Try not to let it bother you. Take criticism. Take criticism into consideration, but don't let it consume you either. I don't know. It's hard because, like, I legitimately really like Default's artwork a lot. I think Default is, like, a really good fucking artist. But it's hard because I'm also a friend. So it's like, you know. Like, I'm not trying to say that I'm being dishonest and I'm just trying to be nice, but obviously I have a bias. It's whatever. 4chan risky, what the fuck? 4chan is just Ohio and Florida times 30. Yeah, but like, all of my buddies I've met on, like, these lifelong friends I'm telling you about, I met all these guys on 4chan. Jonathan, I'm pretty sure I met on 4chan. Wes and Doomed, I 100% met on 4chan. Wes was the first friend that I met, and it was on a 4chan thread. One of those, I say one of those, how is that YouTube channel going? One of those threads. But they don't even do those threads anymore. Like, they get fucking taken down by mods immediately these days. That's whatever. But yeah, Wes, the channel recommended playing. He posted a review of his. I posted a review of mine. I commented on his review, and Wes was like a big inspiration of mine. Like, I want to make reviews like this guy makes reviews, you know? It sucks because Wes doesn't make reviews anymore, but it's whatever. And then sometime later, like maybe 6 months to a year later, there was another one of those threads. I do the same thing. That's how I found Doom, one of Doom's videos. That's when Doomed was doing his series of videos on the Wolfenstein games. And I commented, and I was like, I see what you're going with. I don't think your video is great. I think this, and this. Do it differently. But I like where you're going with this, and I want to see you do more. And, yeah, I kept commenting on his stuff. He commented on my stuff. We talked. We discussed shit. fucking... I found out he's a Silent Hill fan. It's like, oh, I love Silent Hill too. And it's like, no. Like, I love Silent Hill, but like, no. Doomed, like, that motherfucker lives and breathes Silent Hill. I thought I was a Silent Hill fan. It's like, fuck, my bad. But, yeah, and then fucking after Doomed, like, at some point, I think I met Sticky on the Discord, I'm pretty sure. I want to say I met Default on the Discord, but it might have also been through 4chan. And I'm pretty sure I met Jonathan through 4chan. But, like, yeah, like, some of my lifelong friends, like, I met them on 4chan. Like, I don't know. The one zombie fan in existence. You know what? That's one of the things that I said in that thread. I'm like, because I got like several comments calling me a retard about zombie. And I said something along the lines of like, either you're same fagging really fucking hard, or like you've got to be the one group of people to still be defending zombie in this day and age. And I got a response that was something like zombie is considered to be like a really good game in general. And it's like, what kind of a fucking answer is that? What is your opinion of zombie? Like, what'd you do? You looked at Metacritic and you're like, oh, everyone says zombie's good, so it must be. It's like, well, no. What's the argument that you make? Because all of the criticisms against my review was like, well, you attacked a zombie that clearly had a propane tank on his back, and you complain about getting killed by that. And it's like, well, motherfucker, you're going through the whole fucking game. Fuck, dude, how do I even explain this? I mean, just watch the review, but like, I'll try to explain this shortly, alright? Zombie has this feature where you hit a button and this sonar spreads out from your radar. Alright? And any zombies in the area, they're pinged with a red dot. And you have to like keep hitting the sonar over and over in order to see where the zombies are. Well, the game fucking lies to you. The sonar just doesn't fucking work sometimes. It just, like, for no fucking reason, it just doesn't fucking work sometimes. So, you know, you're just going through an area, the sonar's not picking up any zombies, and it's like, okay, fine. Then a zombie that was at your feet just starts, like, getting up off the ground out of nowhere, and the sonar didn't pick it up, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, alright, there's an enemy in front of me here, let me just go ahead and attack him. Oh no, it turns out this zombie had a fucking propane tank on his back. He explodes on you, you die immediately. GG, shake my hand, go fuck yourself. And it's like, really? That's the game we're playing then? So what's the fucking point of the sonar at all? So you have to spend the whole fucking game walking like 5 feet, examine the fucking area carefully, making fucking sure there's nothing dangerous, walk another 5 feet, examine the area carefully. Because that's the thing that's fucking bizarre about Zombie. The game's really fucking easy. It's not a difficult fucking game at all. But it's so fucking easy to die. Like, the AI is fucking retarded. It's very easy to kite a zombie around and just bash him with melee attacks. It's like, it's a super fucking easy game to play as long as you know what's ahead. But it's so fucking easy to die. So that the only challenge is your patience. And eventually, you're gonna get to a point where you're so fucking bored, you're like, let me just get through this room, like, fuck off. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, by the way, zombie, there's a zombie here, you're fucking dead. And it's like, it's just like, for fuck's sake. And that wouldn't be a big fucking deal if it was a normal fucking game where you die, you go back to a checkpoint, and you continue from there. If that was the case, it's like, okay, fucking fine. No, of course not. It tries to be a Dark Souls type game. It tries to be a Dark Souls roguelike, where fucking when you die, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game and you lose all your equipment. You know, because you start over as like a different character. And then you try to catch up to where you died last time. And you can skip ahead because like any shortcuts you open, they stay open. So like, you know, kind of like Dark Souls, whatever. And you have a better idea of how to proceed, so whatever. But you try to get back to where you died last time. And then you have to fight your previous character who's a zombie now. After you kill him, you get all your equipment back. But it's like after the 5th fucking time of dying due to a fucking one-hit kill trap. Like, no, I'm over it. I'm not gonna walk through these same fucking streets over and over again. I'm fucking tired of it. This game is fucking stupid. I could have made my argument more clear in the review. I admit that I didn't do a good... I should have done a better job. I admit I didn't do a good enough job. But I still stand by what I said in the review. So the guy who was criticizing me, he can go fuck himself. He was saying like, well, you kept getting yourself killed over stupid shit. He actually had the fucking audacity to be like, you fell from too high of a point and you died. And that's one of your complaints. It's like, motherfucker. There's a part in the game where you have to drop down from one, you know, you're like on the second story, you have to like drop down to the first story, all right? And the room is like really fucking dark. It's like impossible to see. But you have to drop down from like a higher point. The point where you drop down, like you basically drop down onto a staircase, all right? So like a sloping platform. If you drop on the top of the stairs, then you're fine. If you drop towards the bottom of the stairs, it's an instant kill. And the guy's like fucking criticizing me. It's like, why don't you fucking examine your surroundings more clearly? It's like, the game is fucking dark as fuck. And it's fucking boring. And I've already spent the whole fucking game trying to be careful. And nothing happens. So the one fucking time I let my guard down, then I fucking die. It's like, you know what? How about you go fuck yourself? I'm done. I'm tired of it. I fucking had enough. So anyway, I've ranted enough. Zombies fucking garbage. Zombies like one of the gayest fucking games I played. It's so fucking stupid. Anyway. I met you on 4chan and consider that the luckiest thread I ever entered, since I never go into YouTube threads. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. I've made lifelong friends from 4chan, you know? Granted, that accounts for like 0.01% of all threads that I've entered in 4chan. It's not something that, you know, I wouldn't put money on it. But, yeah, like, that alone was worth it, you know? 4chan gives me the chills. I mean, it's whatever. It's okay, you can be honest. I am being honest, honestly. Like, I really like your artwork. Dude, the default, the one you did of, oh, man. The one you did of World of Horror, and with the fucking car crashing into Bob. That's one of the best things you've drawn. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I don't know. I really like. I think your art's fucking cool, dude. I like it a lot. Taking down my mods. What for? Because mods don't. Because YouTube threads are seen as advertisement, which I understand to a certain extent. Let me just go on 4chan right now. Because here's like the fucking thing that's fucking stupid about, specifically V. You know, the video game thread. Should I purchase Atomic Heart? and it's a fucking lustful image of Atomic Heart. At the very least, it's close enough to on topic. Obviously, like, it's the classic lust-provoking image, but at the very least, it's on topic. Millionth fucking thread about Morrowind. Fine, I guess. At least it's about a video game, but goddamn, I'm sick and tired about Morrowind. An ironic, jokey thread about computer graphics cards. A soy jack image that says, I fucking cried when they announced this game. I played it in such a rocky part of my life. It means so much to me. I couldn't not buy this again. This is why the video game industry is fucked. It's like, alright. A dumb soy jack thread. Like, that thread's not... That thread doesn't really lead anywhere. It's just a dumb little meme. But go figure, 433 replies omitted. Go fucking figure. Thread about Final Fantasy X. Fine. At least it's fucking something for what it's worth. He even decided to be clever and wrote the thread topic in the Albed language. So you got to translate that yourself. All right, you know. Final Fantasy X thread. Why not? I'll take it. The thread went up like sometime before 1 in the morning. It went up at like 12:48. Oh, I didn't know it like shows me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so it went up 2 hours ago. Cool. 7 replies omitted. Thread's basically dead, you know. Thread about Danganronpa. 6 replies omitted. Nothing. Thread about Neil Druckmann. Whatever. Hogwarts Legacy, fine. Strength versus dexterity thread. Doesn't lead anywhere. It's a meme thread. Another fucking lust thread. Who would you rather fuck, Zelda or Midna? Fine. Another lust thread. This one's about Pokemon. Great. Go figure. 400 replies omitted. Cool. I never want to see Pokemon on V ever again. Like, you have a fucking containment board for that. Give me a fucking break. Thread about Luigi's Mansion. Already dead. Went nowhere, unfortunately. No one wants to talk about video games. Thread about Team Fortress 2. Fine. In this thread, we discuss a fictional game that doesn't exist. Okay. Half of these threads are about video games. If you're lucky. EA's been voted worst company in America again. Alright, whatever. Let's have another one of those threads. Why not? At this point, it's like, is it really so bad to have a thread about, like, let's talk about video game YouTube channels? Because, like, half of this shit isn't even about video games. A quarter of them is just lust-provoking image. Is coffee bad for you? And it's like, whatever. They don't even do Vingo anymore. I remember Vingo. One of them was like, destroy a game you own. I think it was like a valuable game too. Like, destroy this game. And they got 3 entries for it. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? We're going to get a Dead Rising 3 review for sure. Oh, from Wes? I don't know. We'll see. It will be delightfully scathing and soul-sucking. I hope, but, like, I don't know. He probably doesn't want to do reviews anymore, which is fine. Have a Discord server? I join if you do. Yeah. Is that my Discord? Is that someone else's? That's mine. Yeah, it's mine, unfortunately. You don't want to join mine. Mine is garbage. I entered the community through Wes's Dead Rising 2 off the record stream a long time ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like you've told me that like 10 times and I just keep forgetting. It may have been the same stream where we... Oh my god. Where is Thick Grimes? This fucking psycho named Thick Grimes. He joined for a while. He just kind of like disappeared eventually. It's just fine, you know. We go our separate ways. But yeah, Thick Rhyme just comes in the stream and is like, hey, do, do, do you think Frank eats Rebecca's ass? It's like, what the fuck? It just kept going on about that. But Thick Rhymes is pretty great. He was funny. He was an okay dude. Dave's Discord link, yeah. Walk 5 feet, examine the area. Oh, it's Dark Souls. It's worse than Dark. It's like Dark Souls if it was even more obnoxious. Like, holy fuck. I don't care what anyone says. Zombie is fucking bad. I fucking dare you to play it. It's oh my god. I fucking hate that game. It's easy to play, but it's so easy to die. Oh, so it's Dark Souls, yeah. Oh my lord. You know what? The original Wii U release, it got taken out of the later ports, but the original Wii U release also had an online message system very similar to Dark Souls, where like you could leave messages in the world that other players would then be able to see in their own game. Oh man. I forgot to say it, but I'm glad you liked hanging out. Because my friends really liked meeting you. Why? I'm retarded. Why would anyone like meeting me? Oh man. I like talking about my feelings. It helps me cope. I mean, it's good. You don't want that shit bottled up, you know? It's strange that is a good drawing. Oh yeah, the World of Horror one, it's good. And I didn't try that hard on it. I mean, especially the way you drew Bob, with like the tentacles being like pushed away from the car, like due to the impact, and his facial reaction, like it's fucking great. Is coffee good for you? Yeah. Where's the Ed and Eddie online thread? No, fuck off. You can have a joke thread every now and then, but when like half the threads on V are joke threads, then there's a problem. I don't know, man. I grew up on 4chan's V when Japan Time was a thing. And for those who don't know, Japan Time was when the Smash Brothers Brawl website would update. And 4chan, I remember 4chan lost its fucking mind when Charizard was announced, when King Dedede was announced. The whole fucking website just fucking lost it. Japan Time was fucking crazy. Everyone was unified around the updates for Smash Brothers Brawl. And go figure, Brawl turned out to be the worst fucking entry by far. Like, holy fuck. Oh, man. But, the point I was getting at is that I grew up during a time when, like, 9 out of 10 threads on 4chan was all Smash Brothers. So maybe things aren't as bad now as they used to be after all. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I also grew up during a time when, like, fucking half or more than half the threads on V was all Pokemon. And I hated it. Because even back then, I was not a Pokemon fan. And it was a sigh of relief when they finally made that containment board. Oh, man. Coffee isn't good for you, but half the world's products have caffeine, and most people don't even know. And the sad part, you can build a tolerance for caffeine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like Sticky said, is coffee good for you is a 4chan meme. It's too long to explain, sorry. I posted an image in the Discord that I think is relevant. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I think I know what the one you're talking about, too. Where is it? Maybe under stream chat? Oh, this shit. Damn, did you? Maybe under feedback? No, I don't know. Whatever, but yeah, The image that's like lust provoking image. Is coffee bad for you? That like describes all of V right now. Probably all of 4chan at this point. But yeah, I've told this story several times. I used to drink coffee all the fucking time until one day I ran out of coffee in my house. And I was just like, I'll get coffee later. It's not a big deal. I just won't drink coffee for a while. And after like 3 days without coffee, I got a fucking horrible headache. And that headache would not go away for like 5 days straight. It was miserable. And I was like, where the fuck is this coming from? And I eventually figured it's like, this must be because I was drinking like a pretty good amount of coffee. I was drinking a lot of coffee at the time. And I just fucking stopped drinking coffee cold turkey. Not because I wanted to necessarily, but because I just ran out of coffee in the house. And I'm like, oh, I'll get more later. And yeah, it went into like really bad fucking withdrawal. And I was like, dude, I'm never drinking coffee again. Now I only ever drink coffee if like I go to like a breakfast restaurant. And the shitty thing is, I fucking love coffee. I think coffee tastes fucking delicious. But like, I'm not going through that shit again. That was fucking bullshit. There was also a time when this is mostly my fault. Look, like if you're smart, just fucking drink water. Don't be like me. Just fucking drink water, please. But there was a time when I'm like, I'm gonna stop drinking soda. But water's fucking lame. So I'm just gonna drink fucking fruit juice. Fruit juice is healthy, right? I drank so much fucking fruit juice that I threw up one time. And it just like that was a very unique sensation in my stomach. And I looked it up later, and it turned out that I got acid reflux. And I got so fucking pissed and annoyed. And it's like, wow, I can't even drink fucking fruit juice without being careful. And that was the moment I'm like, I fucking give up. I'm just drinking soda. I don't fucking care. Go ahead. Fast track me to diabetes. I'm gonna fucking die anyway. Who gives a fuck? I haven't looked back since. I don't fucking care anymore. But I do try to limit, how much soda I drink. I'll drink like maximum. I drink 1 can of soda a day. And some days I don't drink soda at all. So I'd say an average, I probably have like 5 cans of soda a week on average, But maximum, I have like 1 a day, no more than that. On average, I have like 5 cans a week. So, moderation. Do what you can. There was the destroy 10 GameCube games, and the guy cracked like some seriously good games. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. No, I think I was thinking of something else. I don't think they were GameCube games. That's whatever. Then there was blast Sonic music while driving past a Sonic burger. Fucking hell. Dick Grimes is like a force of nature. He blows it and it's gone before you realize it, yeah. Useful messages such as Fortnite. Oh my god. Dave's hatred for zombie is just as strong as an atheist not believing God. Zombie fucking sucks, man. It was certainly a time. The whole board was just red, yeah. And they didn't even make the Pokemon board until like 2010. Yeah, sounds about right. Garbage dump. People say younger people have it easier, but I think about technology is advancing quick to the point robots can replicate people's voices. It's just scary in my opinion, yeah. A juice vendetta, acid reflux is bitch. Yeah, AI is fucking weird these days. I really don't know where this is gonna fucking go. It's fucking crazy. 3 a.m, yeah, I spent like fucking an hour wasting time with chat, The fuck is this? Control? Oh, happy Valentine's Day from Control. That's nice. Happy Valentine. If you never played Control, I highly recommend it. I did a review of it for what that's worth, so go watch that if you're more interested. But Control is really fucking good. Super good game. Is there like more to this video? That's it? Okay, go fuck yourself. Control's a super fucking good game. I don't know, that's it. Would recommend. There's that guy that stole Doom's first YouTube channel. I forgot about that. Fuck, I gotta watch that. I think I'll watch it tomorrow while I do the dishes. Cause that's a bizarre story hearing from you guys. I gotta look into that. Let me see. You've reached the end of the lost forest, but the beginning of the truth. I will tell you a story that has been lost through time. A story about the creation of this reality. In the beginning, there only existed two. The dreamer and his room. The dreamer grew weary of his room and created a door that led to many different worlds. The more I think about it, yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say, is Daddy Longlegs really talking about Sunny? Or is he talking about any other fucking person that may have created Headspace? And the reason why I said that is because, like, he says, the dreamer grew weary of his room. It's like, well, grew weary of his room isn't really the right way to put it in Sunny's case. But, obviously he's not going to, like, directly explain the whole situation either. And I think if you wanted to interpret it one way, one way or the other, then sure. You could say that Sunny grew weary of his room and created Headspace. It's not entirely accurate, but it is certainly an interpretation you can have if you want to, like, skirt around the details. So whatever. Walking the path as a visitor to these worlds, the dreamer would come and go as he pleased. Slips and falls, tumbles and drops. The dreamer's curiosity and clumsy exploration eventually led him to a certain world. One not like the others. One painted with chaos and bathed in darkness. You know what? Maybe this is talking about, like, before the incident. Maybe this is implying that Sunny created Headspace when he was much younger. Which... no, I was going to say which might make sense because the party is all when Aubrey and Kellen, whatever, when they're all young. That would explain that, but that's not the explanation for that. The reason why they're all young is because they all lost contact 4 years ago. That's as Sunny last remembered them. That's whatever. The dreamer slowly became filled with dread. Quiet as they may have been, words of malice quietly crept into his mind, whispering lies, secrets, and truths. This could be, like, before the incident. Because, like, when did Sunny... we know when Sunny created Omori, do we? I don't know. Did Sunny create Omori and Headspace at the same time? I don't know. This all feels like needless details. Powerless to silence the noise, the dreamer manifested benevolent entities in his different worlds. Then he compounded his worlds above the dark realm. So this is talking about the oldest one, the favorite, and the wisest. The oldest, the favorite, and the wisest. And when he created Headspace above Black Space, sealing it with their combined might. I mean, it's... are the oldest, wisest, and favorite... are they the benevolent entities? Because the more I think about it, what the fuck do? They don't fucking do anything. The favorite looks over the treehouse. I get that. the wisest... Is the wisest Mari? Because that's the interpretation I've always had. And then the oldest doesn't fucking do anything. Like, what the fuck do they do? When he says benevolent entity, does he mean Basil as the benevolent entity? Because Black Space is underneath Basil's house. But was Black Space always underneath Basil's house? Because they explained that sometimes it's in the barn. One time it was at the lighthouse. One time it was at the library. I don't know. Yet, despite his valiant efforts, the darkness's presence never abated. Even with new allies, the darkness continued to scrape and scratch at the back of the dreamer's mind. The noise might have been subsided, but it never went away. The dreamer could run and bury away his fears, but one still has to face his own reflection. What the dreamer had created was something he could not be a part of, something outside himself. The dreamer's own power was his greatest adversary. That's actually a good allusion to, illusion? Is that, like, the right way to use that word? Illusion? What's the definition of illusion? An expression designed to call something to mind without mentioning it explicitly. An indirect or passing reference. Yeah, you know. Close enough, I guess. Foreshadowing would be better, but, that's good foreshadowing for the final boss. The dreamer's own power was his greatest adversary. Yeah, that's good foreshadowing for the final boss. Knowledge, or the absence of it, would become the dreamer's greatest gift. The absence. Yeah, because the absence of knowledge is what helps Sonny keep his sanity. To truly escape the perils of his own faculty and ascend to a blissful state of ignorance, only then would the noise cease to agitate the dreamer's sanity. Yeah. So, the dreamer took on another name, and chose to forget himself. From that time on, the dreamer has lived amongst us, simply as an inhabitant of this world, traveling along, blissfully ignorant of his own fabrication. Children, I must warn you, as with all things that are born in and out of this world, an end will threaten this one too. Though the dreamer may have subdued the inexorable, the darkness grows still. No bandage can stifle an eternal wound, and there will be a time when its influence will bleed through. Forgetful the dreamer may be of this peril, a peril never forgets to be. Yet the end of this world may be an inevitability. An inevitability. Fuck it. The dreamer is the only one with the ability that can truly set this world free. It sounds just like him. It's uncanny. Yeah, I got it. I gotta watch one of his videos tomorrow. Or, you know, when I wake up. Not even in the morning, like in the afternoon. And I can't go back, yeah. So it's a really good thing I fought the ghost bunny. There it is, yeah. I got the ghost bunny, so that's good. AI is scary and cool at the same time, but at this rate, we can probably make AI animations. It's pretty fucking crazy, alright. I don't know where the fuck this shit's gonna lead. It's fucking wild. Do I have all the train tracks? Yes, I do. Leave me alone. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Fuck. I got cat ears, yeah. Cat ears aren't as good as, whoops. That's the faux tail, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Fuck it. The clip I posted is crazy. It literally doomed. It's so fucking weird. Because I haven't watched anything you guys have posted about it, but I'll take your word for it for sure. I'll definitely have to look into it once I wake up. We will be doomed if AI keeps advancing, I swear. It'll be like the Terminator. Oh, man. Try getting all the keys as well? Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I don't think you can get all the keys unless it's the Hikikomori route. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Watch that clip first. It's only 15 seconds. For sure. I will then. What time is it? I'd kind of like to beat Sweetheart tonight. I mean, I'm going to be skipping a lot of dialogue, so it might be possible, but I know I still have a long way to go. Then watch the 2-hour Silent Hill 2 video. 2 hours? Fuck! Well, you know. That has to be one of the, that has to be one of the saddest little, like, pieces of lore in Omori. That Hiro never got over his fear of spiders because Mari couldn't be there for him. This forest is a lot scarier than the one near the playground. A lot older too. It does have a mysterious air about it, doesn't it? I heard there used to be a huge library filled with books here, but since no one took care of it, over time the library slowly sank into the ground. Who told you that, Mari? Oh, just some shadows here and there. If you focused, you could see them too. Whatever. Reading is boring. The voice of the masses. Who wants to read anyway? This is why Kel's the best character in the game. Where's the library now, Mari? Well, if I were to guess, I'd say it would be right beneath us. Like, underground? Yeah. Somewhere around here, probably. No, actually, Aubrey is the coolest character in the game. Oh, fascinating literature, good listener. Okay, yeah. I'm caught up. I'll save again for the fuck of it. Dave trying to beat Sweetheart tonight? You're crazy. You're just like me, for real, just want to clap every enemy. Oh my god. That's how I know you're a fucking zoomer. This is retarded ass fucking zoomer talk. Don't take what I say too seriously. It's just the whole fucking FR. That's cap. You're bussin'. It's like, bro, fuck off. But again, like, don't take what I say too seriously. Noi and Smile. Because Smile is super fucking OP. Look at Kel. It's gonna be like Castlevania's stream, where you kill Dracula as the sun rose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get to Sweetheart tonight. I still have to kill King Carnivore too, huh? Yeah, I probably won't make it. Let's see. Sad poem. You know what? No. Don't bother with sad poem because he's just gonna end up making himself happy anyway. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Regular attack for now. And annoy. And... But what was he cooking? Fuck it, I'll do snack time. Fuck it. You know what? I'll... Ah, fuck everything. God damn it. The voice of the unenlightened masses. They cannot make the judgment call. Listen. Reading is for massive fucking losers. This cannot be denied. Give up free will forever. Your voices won't be heard at all. My favorite Omori ship is... Oh God. That was a good joke. That was a pretty good joke. Oof, yeah. Let's try this again. Mock, attack, annoy, and smile. Reading is for massive fucking losers. I have never read anything in my entire life. You have to be a big fucking idiot to read anything. Well, maybe I should fucking, I should, like, really spend every fucking turn, making him sad no matter what. Just making sure he's sad at every opportunity. Yeah, fuck it. Headbutt. Fuck. Big damage, big damage, big damage. 159. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Alright, so... And then that makes him happy, right? Yeah. Sad poem. Headbutt. Annoy. Omori. And... But what was he cooking? Big damage. Okay. Just do a regular attack. Headbutt. Annoy. Sure. Nah, fuck it. I'll annoy him more. Cook. Hopefully this doesn't kill Omori. This is a bit riskier than it should be, but fuck it. 312, nice. Yeah, I'm retarded. What's his health at? Oh, okay, actually. Yeah, fine. Attack. Yeah, fuck it. That was easy enough. Unfortunately, Dave cannot read. Yeah. That's it's a Resident Evil reference for anyone who's not aware. Yeah, that is why I read, because I am a big idiot and a fool. Unfortunately, I had to waste a life jam, but fuck it. Tis what tis. And reading is for people that search for knowledge. Yeah. Listen. Your brain is all wrinkly and ugly and no good. My brain is smooth, no thoughts, me very happy. This sounds like Metroid Prime music. Oh, yeah, I could kind of... Yeah, that boss theme, right? Yeah, I could see that, actually, huh? Or hear it, rather. These sprout moles are such funny little creatures. I just want to pick one up and squish it. You know, sprout moles really love tofu. I bought some tofu at a tofu stand earlier. Feel free to try some. You got tofu. Ah yes, some juicy tomatoes. Fucking gross. You won't be able to keep that jam for like 50 years and then record yourself eating it and dying horrifically. What the fuck? Where is that from? I feel like that's a little too specific. Help me out. Oh, sure, yeah, I know this side quest. Yeah, the care package. Oof. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Let me double check that I saved. I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure right now. And I gotta fucking kill King Carnivore next. The only stuff worth reading is what's posted in chat. Nope. Reading chat is for big fucking losers too. Also, this is like 100% an Earthbound reference, right? Like, there's no fucking way otherwise. Let's see. Attack. Annoy. Wait a second, fuck, that was close. Have to annoy Carnival. And smile. Jesus fuck! That's a lot of damage. Oh, she's dead. That was a fucking waste. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Holy fuck, dude. Just getting wiped the fuck out. You never get videos of people eating really old-ass rations? Not for a long time. Who do I remember? I think Ashens used to do that? Maybe still does? I don't know. I haven't fucking watched anything from Ashens in like... God damn, I don't know, like a fucking decade? Even before I did the review of the movie, like I still wasn't... I stopped watching Ashens a while ago. Tag. Fuck, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to grind. I don't think I can do this boss very easily right now. This sucks. Well, at least I made 2 of them angry. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, so... When I make King Carnivore sad, okay. Sadness beats happiness, so... I'll try to figure shit out. Headbutt... I need to make everyone annoyed. Fuck. I'll save it for the time being. Hopefully this will work out fine. Fuck this. I'm gonna have to grind. I'll just come back for King Carnivore later. My brain wrinkly, nasty looking, feels no emotion, and is sad. Your brain smooth, thoughtless, no emotions, happy, yeah. That's the meme. That's the big dumb meme. Maybe if I just level up once, that'll be enough. Looks like the Kraken from Earthbound. Yeah. 100%, yeah. Rate my Nintendo Switch name on a scale of 1 to 10. My name is Mike Oxlong. I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. If it's supposed to be a reference to something, then I don't get it. Fuck, I should have gone for bread slice instead. Oh well. I guess I'll fight the bear. And then the bear completely wrecks my fucking shed. Oh my fucking god. It's just not worth it. Steve MRE, I actually think maybe had an incident where he wasn't or hasn't been posting. Man. Due to illness, unsurprisingly, yeah, it doesn't sound like a very good gimmick. Doesn't sound like a very good gimmick to base yourself around. I must have a no wrinkle brain with how little emotion I have left. we go. At least I got 2 enemies now. Oh, my cock's long. Oh, I didn't quite catch that. That's not half bad. That's fairly decent. I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. Let's see. Bugs Bunny feels angry. Oh my fucking, I'm fucked. And then Bugs Bunny dies. Yeah. I hate my life. I should stop trying to overcomplicate things. God damn it. If I just do auto attack, then it'll be fine. Oh, Lord. If I like 20 bears in a dungeon. My brain is dying. I am just going Control-C, Control-V to update my chapters from Google Drive onto Royal Road. Been at this for 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you have like a shitload of stuff like that, yeah. Now that you've spelled the joke out, that is pretty funny. Yeah, usually it doesn't work that way. Usually when you spell out the joke, you ruin it. But that was actually pretty good. General question, am I an asshole for not feeling any emotion for tragedies? Like, they're sad, but I cannot cry at all. No, that's normal. Fuck. Still alive. Yeah, that's not abnormal. Especially these days where, like, there's some kind of tragedy every fucking week. You know, you can only keep up after a certain point. What do I want to do? Fuck it. I just keep fighting the same potted plant over and over. I don't want to worry about it too much, yeah. There's a certain disconnection caused by the constant onslaught of bad news. If you've lived a fairly happy life away from those things, I can see being upset, yeah. But Dave, only in bad RPGs do you just auto-attack. Yeah, no. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, only in bad RPGs do you have to grind. For what it's worth, I've been avoiding enemies as much as I could. So if I have to grind a little bit in order to fight King Carnivore early, then I guess I'll fucking do it. It's whatever. all my skills. Yeah, hack away, that's the new, or lucky slice, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll stick with what I got there. Oh, Team Spirit, yeah, Team Spirit's pretty good. Yeah, fast food, spicy food. Fast food's probably not a bad choice. How much does it cost? 15? Yeah. Fast food's probably not a bad idea. If I have to find a single extra enemy in Bug Fables, oh boy. I mean, it's funny you put it that way. One of my complaints in the Bug Fables review, which I just find it like such an odd aspect of the game. So for like the first quarter of the game, the first 25% of the game, more or less, I guess, it's kind of difficult to avoid enemies, you know? Not like it's abnormally difficult, but like, you know, like a normal RPG like that, like Paper Mario or like this, it's not necessarily super easy to avoid enemies, alright? But after about the 25% mark of the game, you get the shield ability, which you can use on the field without any consequence. It doesn't cost any MP or anything. And as long as you have the shield up, you're invulnerable to enemies. You cannot enter battle as long as the shield is up. And it's so fucking strange to me. You can really avoid combat in the game if you want to, and it's not that big of a deal overall. Again, like I find it so odd. Okay, let's see, sad. Yeah, headbutt. Start going to town as soon as we can. Annoy. And I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll cook. Holy shit. Jesus. Let's see. You know what? if this is how it's gonna be, then fuck it. I'm just gonna keep fucking. I'm gonna keep King Carnivore angry. I'm not even gonna bother making him sad. If he's just gonna constantly make the party happy, then fuck it. I'll just keep King Carnivore angry. Let's see. Mock. How much is Mock? 20? Okay. I'll do Mock 3 times. Fuck it. Let's see. Team Spirit. That's the thing, though. I'll figure it out. That'll be fine. For fuck's sake. To be fair, I forgot to do Smile. Like, damn, dude. First turn, get one shot. Jesus. I'm gonna be at the boiling point. Forgot about this line I wrote. She couldn't say she was wrong, but she could avoid admitting he was right. That's not too bad of a line. I kind of like that. Let's see. I want to do attack because they'll get a damage boost that way. How much is Smile? 25? It's expensive, but I think I'd better do Smile, like, to fucking all 3 of them at this point. Good fucking lord. This will give him an attack boost. Okay, and then we're gonna do Team Spirit. And Annoy. And that's right. Fuck it, Cook. I'm over it. I'm just gonna keep getting one-shotted. I'll come back later. Bro, you need rubber bands. Why does every enemy you go against hate Aubrey? I don't know. I'm sure it's just random. Oh, I'll come back later. Fuck it. It's like, whatever. Goddamn, there we go. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Excellent. You recorded the joke in your joke book. Let's ruin Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time of the year, so why not just celebrate Christmas all the time? You want to cut the Christmas tree? Christmas is ruined. So dumb. There's not really anything over here. Oh, I was wondering, like, what the hell? There we go. I don't know how, but I ended up spending like 3 hours doodling. Damn. No wonder my wrist hurts so much. Yeah, I would imagine. Fuck. I remember when I used to draw, like, I was never good at drawing, but when I used to draw a fair bit, I remember my wrist would hurt. Same with writing. Typing, not nearly as bad, but like, I remember, you know, just using pen or pencil a lot, my wrist would start to hurt after a while. What do I got? Oh, 5-leaf clover? Yeah, give me the rake instead. Hector is stronger than the rake, right? Yeah. Hector is so fucking overpowered. It's so stupid. What else have we got? Yeah, give me the rake. I don't get much wrist pain, but my pinky starts to hurt real bad after writing for a while since I use it for backspace. She has enmity and the healer is slacking. Bro, you need rubber bands. Because gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh my fucking god. What time is it? Oh my god, 3:54 already? Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to call the stream soon, unfortunately. I've made it to that hour. Also, unfortunately, I'm just gonna fucking skip through all this. Even though this has one of my favorite jokes in the game. I learned this pickup line. Your mom and dad... Oh yeah, are your mom and dad terrorists because you the bomb? Yeah. I've heard that one. That one's pretty good. I've heard that one before. I love the answers that the... Oh yeah, because he was stuck in the washing machine. It's so stupid. I love the answers that the contestants give. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Pulchritudinius face? Like, fuck. Pulchritudinius. Pulchritudinius? It's probably Pulchritudinius. Like, holy fuck. You just fucking know Omocat was like just going through the thesaurus. What's the most obnoxious fucking synonym for beautiful? I need to go to bed. I want a minute, for sure. Yeah, don't stay up on my account. You're not really missing much. I'll be calling the stream soon. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'll be calling the stream soon anyway. I'll see about entering a Guilty Gear Strive tournament for the next stream. The usual, you know. Oh, but that's right, yeah. Fucking, Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Yeah, that's right. Like, I kind of wanted to... Oh, man, a lot of burping. Good lord. I kind of wanted to enter a Strive tournament tonight, but the big one for Tuesday had to be canceled. So, fucking... I should have looked up if there was another one occurring this Tuesday, you know, for the start of the stream, but I was like, ah, fuck it. No. Hisrosa. Let's fucking go. I always find it so fucking funny that, this whole thing, like, random hero fan. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Them running on treadmills to power the place reminds me of a level... Oh yeah, in Super Paper Mario, yeah. I know that what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's possible, if you really wanted to. You could beat that part of Super Paper Mario just by doing the treadmills. It's definitely not intended, and it takes an insanely long time, but... I'm pretty sure you can beat that part of the game just doing the treadmills. Not much really changes. I think, once you make enough money to pay Mimi... She's Mimi, right? I'm pretty sure. Once you make enough money to pay Mimi, I think Mimi goes like, oh no, it's not supposed to be possible for you to make that amount of money. And then like the rest of the chapter goes on as usual. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing that like if you do like the intended route, which is like the quote unquote secret, but it's not very difficult to find. But if you're doing the intended route, don't you like get a shitload of money? And Mimi's like, oh, how the fuck did you get all this money? This is bullshit. Yeah, so she probably says like the same thing either way. Whatever. Sure, if that means I won't get sent to the dungeon, yeah, I love the answers. His very being offends me. Fucking love it. Contestant number 3, it looks like you're the last one standing. I'll ask you the same question one more time. Again, no pressure at all. Do you, hero, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Like, no. Well, no, that doesn't seem fair at all. Why would I do that? Yeah. Like, Sweetheart doesn't even, like, pay attention to what any of them say. It's fucking great. Oh, man. I'm just here to watch. Stop doubting yourself. You have a community of people that like your content. Making a community is a hard thing to do. But why? Why do they like my content? Everything I make fucking sucks. It's super fucking trash. You would have to be a certified retard to think that any of my shit is worth watching. I don't know. I guess. And I appreciate the kind words. I really do. I don't know. I don't really think of myself as like having a community, so to speak, you know? It's like, I don't know. I just make some shit, and if other people like it, then you know, that's cool too. Ugh, 4 in the morning? Ugh. Oh, I love this. Oh man, now we're all stuck in the dungeon. Sorry guys, it's my fault that we're all in this mess. No, it's not, hero. No one could have predicted that would happen. Apparently this was all Rosa's plan. It's like, alright. Talking about planning well ahead. It's me, Rosa, the #1 sweetheart fan of the road. And fucking... It's like, oh, like, dang it, how are we ever gonna get out of here? We'll find a way. Come on, guys, let's think about this. Where do we even start? It's not like they'd just leave the gate unlocked. Would they? So fucking stupid. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go in there yet. I wanted my free ramen first. I got away. Oh, there's nothing to do here except examine the telescope, right? Oh, no, the lens is covered with tape, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I clearly need to grind a little bit anyway. It'll take like 9 hours or something? Yeah, that sounds about right. For the fucking treadmills. Let's see. Bread slice. Maybe if I pass to Omori. And nope. Too much damage. That's fine. Fuck it. Nourishment. I've had to have gone in that. Have I ever gone in that room? I have had to have, right? Huh. Sticky would know. He's the fucking... Oh, goddamn. He's the Omori expert. I watched a video of a guy doing exactly that in Super Mario just a few days ago. You'd still have to solve half the puzzle anyways to get to Pixel. I don't remember, it's been so long. Oh no, what are we gonna do? No one ever escapes the dungeon. No special dialogue, however, yeah. I figured, because if you do the intended route, like, you get a shitload of money that way as well. That you're supposed to pay to me. I've told this story before, but like, when I first got to this part of the game, I went to like about here, and I'm like, oh man, I guess I gotta look for a switch to open that in order to get to the save point. And then I just went around and I was exploring constantly, and I'm like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? And it's like, no. You just walk up to the spikes, and then that triggers a cutscene, and it's like, for fuck's sake. Mimi, the cutest three green blocks ever created. Yeah, right? Honestly. Back when Paper Mario still had soul. I brought it up a few times before. I think Origami King is pretty good. Sticker Star and Color Splash is like fucking nonsense, but Origami King's not bad. What do they talk about here? I don't remember. Hero, I have a question for you. Was there any chance in the world that you... Oh yeah, you would have said yes to marrying Sweetheart? I remember, yeah. What? No way. You know I only have eyes for you, Mari. Ew. Ew is right, Kel. Hero, that's not what I like about you at all. What? It's not? Then what is it? I can't tell you that, silly. It would ruin the magic. Okay, I don't really get it. Whatever you say. Mari, you don't have to worry about Sweetheart at all. Sweetheart is the worst. I can't imagine anyone being in love with her. Wasn't she with Captain Spaceboy, though? Relationships like that are just shallow. You can't compare it to the real deal, like what me and Omori have. Isn't that right, Omori? Omori? It's like, for fuck's sake. It took me a while to consider, but, I'm pretty sure that, Aubrey definitely has feelings for Sunny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, both of them had feelings for each other. It's hard to consider because, everything you get in Headspace is from, Sunny's perspective. And I often thought, like, the impression that I was getting at first is, like, maybe Sunny just saw Aubrey as really annoying and clingy. You know? But taking all the dialogue into consideration, especially in Memory Lane, more than anything, the more I think about it, the more I'm pretty positive that, oh yeah, and then, like, the way Aubrey acts around Sunny, during the final day as well. I'm pretty positive that both of them have unrequited feelings for each other. Unrequited? Unrequited? Like, neither one is, like, really able to, admit it to the other. At least not directly. And considering the ending, probably never. It's honestly, like, kind of tragic. So where's this lead? That's crazy, so... Sucks. Sticky probably went to sleep, but, like... Fuck, how do I get in that room? Damn, dude. What's up with that room? That's just bugging me a bit. Huh. I wouldn't care that much if there wasn't a fucking trapdoor there. If there was a ladder that would lead up to it, it would have to be up there? What the fuck? There's like a little room over there. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. What? God. Like, this is like my third fucking playthrough, and it's still like I've never seen this shit before. Oh my fuck. I'm just fucking losing it. How the fuck have I, like, gone through playing this game, like, 3 fucking times? And I'm still finding shit that I wasn't aware of before. For fuck's sake. You get exactly 1 million rupees. 76 chapters updated. I'm gonna upload up to chapter 80, then I'm fucking done with this for tonight, for sure. I mean, that's really good to hear. You know, making progress. Keep at it, man. Don't lose motivation. The fuck? Cushel, baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna bomb your house tonight. Oh my god. Looking at the before and after, somehow I've added over 15,000 words across those revisions I made. That's fucking cool. Nice. Life Jam. That's pretty good. Why do they move so slow? Or maybe that's just... Yeah, no, they just move slow. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, fuck it. But I mean, is there really anything to this room? Not really. Go back down the ladder. There's a secret... Yeah. There's not really much to this room, huh? Which one's power hit? Is power hit the one that, like, reduces, opponent's defense? Yeah. Yeah, out of all of these moves, I'd say Team Spirit is the worst one. But, like, headbutt, power hit, pep talk, I'm not going to use it much, but headbutt and power hit, I'd, like, keep those for the rest of the game, pretty much. I might have all of the moves, that Aubrey will use. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, fuck it. Alright, once I get to the save point again, that'll be enough for tonight. God damn. I'll kill this guy too, fuck it. Already made it this far. Maybe there's some secretive purpose to killing all the enemies in this room. I doubt it, but whatever. We'll see. I clearly need to do... Like I said already, I clearly need to do a little bit of grinding anyway. Oh my fucking... How do I keep getting one-shotted? An assortment of lethal weapons. One of them is missing. Huh? Oh. Oh, what? This one has a bow on it. Oh, that one has a bow on it too. Oh, this one has a bow on it. Huh. Is that supposed to be Sunny and friends in a previous cycle? Oh well. Fuck it. Oh, that's enough of that. You don't need a secret purpose. The slaughter of your enemies is its own reward. Sure, I suppose. I mean, that's cool. It's just a little secret room. Sucks I wasted a fucking life jam, but whatever. That'll be fine. I should have plenty enough life jams to make it to the end of the game without any serious issues. And once I'm in the end game, if I really need life jams that bad, then I'll just end up having to fucking grind for money and then buy some of that shit later. But overall, it's not a big deal. It should be fine. Oh, man. Good night. Good night is right. Adios, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for wasting your time watching me rant and rave over fucking nonsense. I'll see you next time. I guess I won't see you next time. That's whatever. See you later.